Hello, welcome back to another bonus day stream here on the Bonus Day Network in the Bonus Day City. I, of course, am your host. I don't know. Person. Hi. It's us. We're back. Me and Dog Me. This, of course, is Peanut. She's looking very, very peanutty right now. Wait, someone's calling me out somewhere, I think. Did I do it again? I saw a notification pop up. Where's my at everyone? I lost the power. Welcome in everyone. Sorry, I got distracted by, what's the app called where you message? Discord. I got distracted by Discord. That is me, it is Peanut. Walnut's also here. Walnut's actually very close to me right now. Peanut's, of course, in the dog bed. I got Walnut on my other foot here. I am here. And today, we didn't get past Brock once today. So today, we will get past Brock, or else we give up Roguemon. That's how confident I am today is going to be a winning day. Now, Justin just left, so unfortunately now I have no dogs, where before I had one dog. So that's... Oh, we got a dog back. Cool, we got Walnut back. Thank God, that was a close one. So, who was here today? Grin Kitty was actually our first person in, which I did start early. So I started early to throw off, you know, like the popular pines, the addicted to gaming, you know? The people who usually come in and steal that first. I was like, if I start at a random time, it's gonna confuse everyone, and we'll get, like, you know, a new first person that hasn't got first in a while. Hopefully I tagged the right person here. Yeah, I did. Cool. David, welcome in. Congratulations on clicking 8 not first. You're 999,992 away from a private island. I do see you're in class, though, so I will not embarrass you in your class. Penis. Did that embarrass you? Hopefully. Addicted to Gaming 9, welcome back. It's been a while. Ever since me Abby came back to life, you disappeared. Like, maybe you guys don't get along or something, I don't know the deal, but, like, welcome back. Thank you for calling me a chud. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. Cool. Congratulations on using language, too. Language, as you call it. Seems very hip, you know? Very cool. Where you lost Walnut again. Now we're back down to 0 dogs. Doodle, welcome in. Have you received my message? No, I have not got any message from you on Discord. I wonder if you're having the issue again where it's like, thinking you're like a blocked user. Let me scroll down to my direct messages. The last message I got from you was December. So if that's what you mean. But welcome in, Doodle. How have you been? 1 second, I'm about to die. I ate popcorn, so I have like a little popcorn kernel in my throat, I think. How have you been, Doodle? How's the art been? We were talking about new emotes the other day. That's something I need to do eventually, but I have not got the time or money yet, but you know, you're always there in my DMs. I don't know why Discord does this shit with my accounts. I'm doing great, my art's going great. Oh, that's good, I'm glad it's going well. I think it's because, like, once you get kicked from, like, one place, or you get marked once, it just stays on your account forever, right? So you either have to make a new account, or just deal with it, I think. I don't think they're gonna take it off at all. Because even when you post in just the regular Discord, it always just says, like, suspicious user, you know? So, hopefully you can get, eventually maybe it will come off, but I don't know if it will come off anytime soon. Why is this so dark? I need to turn up my ring light, but that means I have to get up. God, do I want to get up? I'm gonna get up. That's right, you're talking about new emotes. I have a lot of ideas, but nothing committed yet, you know? I have to commit to it and, like, do it, but I think that's a little bit better. Because I have slots available that I need to fill, but I just haven't filled yet. So I need to fill a slot. Addicted. I know there's an artist in Punk Chunker's Discord where they always marked as spam even though they look fine. See, like, because probably, I think Discord's pretty strict that, like, once you, like, get marked once, they just leave it on you forever. You know? And that's the other thing, if you make a new account, then your account looks suspicious because it's a brand new account. So there's no real way. I have, I think, 2 or 3 unfilled slots. I don't know how many I have total, though. So. So what is... I should make Walnut the... Walnut, why are you upside down? Huh? Walnut, don't be upside down. There you go. That was a close one. I fixed you. Do I have anything news-wise today? I am very tired. I streamed way too... So, after I finished stream yesterday, I stayed up and I watched Cheese Butt do their Clear Zone run. They died, but it was a good run. So I stayed up way too late, so I am very, very tired. But that's why I have extra coffee, you know? If I just keep pumping coffee into myself, I'll keep staying awake. Yeah, I don't actually have a Walnut emote yet, right, Walnut? You're not emoted. Well, I guess I have the art from Elvia, but that's about it. So, yeah. Let's get to Pokemon? Should we do a Pokemon? I love doing Pokemon. Yeah. Bone There is a Bone like that's what I think it's on 7TV, isn't it? Yeah, there is. There's this Addicted Bone that was made by Popular Pine. There's no... What did you call me? Bonus Chud? There's no Chud emote. I'm sorry, though. If you're fixated on Chud, it's not there. Cool, I'm gonna get into Pokemon. I don't know if I know I had something else I wanted to talk about, but it's not coming to mind, and if it's not coming to mind, it's probably fake, and if it's fake, why would I talk about it? I still have all the language pulled up, though, in case we want to review any language. So if anyone has a piece of language they want to learn, we can learn more languages. We learned a lot yesterday, so I don't know if we can keep learning, but I think you should upgrade your panels and also face cam border, like your face cam and your dog cam overlay. It's a pretty good suggestion, too, on top of emotes. Is have an actual spot for the dogs. I do like it to be a little chaotic, though, too, I feel like. That's one thing I've changed a little bit. I feel like when I first got my panels and stuff made, I'm like, I'm gonna be, like, super polished and everything's gonna be, like, perfect. So, you know, that's one thing maybe I need to do. Adding Pokemon emotes. See, I'm not sure about adding Pokemon emotes because, like, I do like to play other stuff, and I feel like making Pokemon emotes kind of just, like, pigeonholes me into mostly Pokemon, where I like to play other stuff, you know, like Mugenics and Guilty Gear, you know, those kind of games. I'm always playing games. I did think about making an emote with, like, our winning Roguemon doubles pair. But, I don't know, it just didn't strike me, you know? It didn't, like... It didn't excite me enough to, like, commit money to the idea. I think what I need to do is go through my list of ideas and kind of rank them in, like, which order I want to get them made in, you know? And then go from there. But yeah, don't worry, Doodle. I always have you in Discord. I did not forget about you. Don't you forget about me. Don't. Oh. Okay, I thought that was gonna kill us. Don't you. I never forget anything. I never forget people or places or things. You know, I'm like very good at memorying stuff. I don't want another one of these. There's a Dunsparce. Let's go find a Dunsparce. I'm gonna go catch stuff. Of course, yeah. Your art is very good, yeah. And your price is like fairly reasonable too. Bubble Beam. I do not want a Bubble Beam. You're gonna kill me, Swablu. You're gonna kill me on the first seed of the day. Swablu, go away. I'm not catching a level 5 Swablu. I bet even the level 3 is faster than me, it is. That means that 3 it has more than 9 speed. That's crazy. Is it though? I don't know. I don't catch a lot of level 3s. So I feel like I don't really know what their level spread is. Except for like my own thoughts. If you're wondering, I did not call Rogers yet. I was going to, but I wasn't really home today. I was home for a little bit in the morning, but not enough time to like go ahead and try to call someone, so I will do it probably tomorrow, is the tentative plan. And I will yell at them. I'll be like, hey, how could you do this to me? Yeah, you've been in here for like over a year, I think, right? Well, I can probably see. Have you been the same account the whole time? Yeah, following since January 2025. It's a long time. Over a year. It's crazy. I was in this one stream today. Also, thank you for being here for a year. I was in this one... Only this had a special move. I was in this one stream today that they've been streaming for like probably a decade or more. And it's crazy. Smart detection. Oh, wow. It's crazy because, like, they have people who've been subscribed to them for, like, 40 and 50 months. Which is, like almost 5 years. That's wild, I think. Stantler, damn. This is a good patch of grass. Yeah, I'm not even receiving your messages. Like, sometimes I don't get your notifications, but I just looked and I didn't see any messages either, so... I'll make a note to, like, message you to see if you get my message, okay? Message... Doodle. Maybe that will help. Do. Stantler. It's a little slow. Damn. Well, we've seen everything here. We still a Dunsparce, though. Don't worry, guys. We still have good Pokemon. Yeah, I can actually do it now. I'm just gonna send you a hi just to see if you receive it, okay? Give me a second. Hi. Yeah, let me know. I feel like the dog cam is very dark today. And I don't know why. Weird. I feel like I maybe need to mount a light at the top of my desk that shines like down onto the dog. So they have better lighting. And there's a Porygon here. Damn. Literally every good normal type is in this seed. You received it? Okay. Must be a problem on your end then, I guess. On your end of sending messages. Very similar to the Stantler, you know? Just doesn't have the speed. Mega Kick Aurora Beam is kind of cool, though. There's still a Dunsparce somewhere. There's a Bidoof. I think I'm good without the Bidoof. I want to catch a Dunsparce, and then I'm not sure about the last one. Ditto, no thanks. No, can you check if you received my notification or not? If you send me a screenshot, I really want to see why I'm not receiving them. Let me see. Did you send something to me? Yeah, I didn't receive anything from you. 1 second. Boop. Oh, there we go. Now I did, yeah. Yeah, so I received that message. So now, whatever, if you sent anything recently, I didn't receive it. But now it seems to be working, I guess? So that's good. Ooh, a PP up. Happening. Yeah, I got your hello there. Pick-a-Peck is level 9. Ooh. I kind of want to scout first, though. I can find it again if I need to, right? Yeah, I know. I will say, too, that we also see how your messages appear in, like, the group Discord, right? So... Oh, that's fair, yeah. And again, like, I feel like if you made a new account, it would just flag as suspicious. Because it's like, oh, this person just created this account, and now they're messaging people, right? Like, I know one thing, like, Ashley Florida does is if an account follows her and it's, like, very, very new, sometimes she'll just, like, ban it right away, assuming it might be, like, a bot or something like that. So she actually keeps track of, like, who follows, I think, and does that. I don't know. Dunsparce. Only has Iron Tail, though. Does Learner move at 8? I don't know if it's worth it. I think I might get the Pick-a-Pack. I kind of want to see what the last 2 Pokemon are, though. Let me go check Route 1 first, because it's easy. Because if there's a Munchlax or, like, a Baneri, I'd probably take that over Pick-a-Pack. Oh, there's the Girafarig we started with. Which was too slow, right? Yeah. Damn, everything's slow. What are the chances we get every good normal type and every one of them is slow? Zappy boy, welcome in. What is Pizza. Wait, is that pizza pregnant? Also, I just realized iOS has Prog emoted Pog. The Pog emote didn't work on my end. But hi. Yeah, we have 2 pregnant pizzas. So this was the first one that was drawn a long time ago. And this is the newer one. Updated version. What are they pregnant with? I have no idea. Only Pine would know that, I guess, but... It's kind of like the unofficial, like, side character of the stream, you know? They're not like a mascot, they're just a side character. Rufflet. That's a pretty good Pokemon, too. I want to pick a peck or Rufflet. I think we just take Rufflet, right? What's their name? Pregnant Pizza. I don't know, they don't really have a name. I also haven't named the bear yet either, so I'm very bad at naming things. Gotta get better. At this point, I feel like if I have a kid, it's gonna be like 5 years before they get a name. Oh, thank you, Doodle. That's very nice. There we go. Cool. Bartholomew the pregnant pizza. So, which one? One of those 2 things you looked at, and you looked at them and you're like, that looks like a Bartholomew. Really? Very interesting. It's always fascinating how other people's brains work. Because personally, I wouldn't look at that and be like, Bartholomew. I can't even really say it right either. Bartholomew. 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 I'm gonna take a picture of this for the Discord because, like, what are the chances we get so many high BST Pokemon and they're all bad? If you have any streamer friends or other friends you'd recommend, it'd be very helpful. Yeah, for sure. If anyone asks me about art, for sure. Bartholomew. I guess the first question is, some names are kind of like split by gender. Does the pizza have a gender? Like, yeah, it's pregnant, but I don't know pizza biology that well. So I don't even know how pizza gets pregnant, if it's a gender thing. A lot to consider in a name. See, this is why I haven't named it yet, you know? Because once you've named something, you're kind of like locked in. And like, what if I want to change it later? Then I can't be locked in, you know? Choices. Swarm. I feel like probably the Lickitung is the best. It just doesn't have any moves. But surely it will get moves. So you're under immense pressure. Thank you. Finally someone sees the pressure I'm under trying to name a piece of pizza. Thank you. It's very, very hard to be me. And like, as soon as I name the pizza, there's gonna be like a Reddit thread of people like hating on the name. And it's just gonna go crazy, you know? Like, the bonus day hater community is gonna take this chance to, like, jump. I'm looking right now, whenever you're done streaming, you can share emote ideas and I'll give you some suggestions. Probably won't be tonight, maybe tomorrow, more likely weekend, but I will get back to you. Thank you for the lurk. Forgot the word there for a second. Let's go lick a tongue, please. Do get special move at 12. If you get a special move at 12, we can do this, I believe. Okay, this is not going well so far. Fire Blast. What a play. Swords Dance into Fire Blast. Pain Split, okay. Everything's fine. But, like, I also have to name my bear, too. Thank God, like... So for the dogs, like, this one is Walnut. But, like, the first one is Peanut, who's probably in here somewhere. Peanut, are you in here somewhere? Raise your hand if you are. I'm assuming Peanut's in here somewhere. So when we got Peanut, she was already named Peanut, right? So we didn't have to think about it. We're just like, okay, well, she's Peanut. Good, perfect. So then when we got our second dog, it was like, okay, what do we name second dog? And we had at least something to build off of there, you know? We could build off something. So we built off Peanut's name and went with Hazelnut for the second one. And then once we got the second one, it was easy to know what to name the third one because it's like, okay, building on that, the next one will be Walnut. So now dog names are super easy, right? Because, like, you just keep going down the same, like, naming convention. Like, the next one, I think, will probably be Chestnut. And after that, I like Nutmeg or maybe Donut. I think Donut, Nutmeg, and Chestnut are all very good options. In green is really, really bad for us. Technically Uproar is stronger, I guess, but if he goes into a grass type again, then we can Aerial Ace for more damage. But I don't think we're getting out of this battle. Goodbye, cruel world. Lick a tongue. Turned into a Bunnery. Who's pretty bad too, but like it was okay. Should I have taken the Pick-a-Peck? Yeah, honestly, probably Pick-a-Peck was the best option. It had Stab, Slash, and Cross Chop. Don't know if that's enough, but you know. Never know. On to Fire, unless anyone wants us to do a specific type. If you have a type and you're like, hey, bonus day, I want you to do blank, there's a channel point redeem for that, you know? Yo, Geary, welcome in. He's finally retiring, yeah. It's just like, if I haven't won yet. Like, I couldn't imagine playing the same game for like 4 years and not winning. So I should just get out of the way and retire, I think. I hope your Samurai is still alive. I know it's pretty bad, but like, it has Quiver Dance. Maybe that's enough, right? It beat the first gym, so if it beat the first gym, it's probably gonna go all the way. Like, he probably streamed for another couple hours after I had to go. So I'm guessing at this point you're at like the 4... It died? Cool. I think this is the longest you've ever played one game. Because you're at like 400 attempts now. We're doing ground for Geary. So it's good to get to experience one game for a little bit of time. What's the best ground thing? Gibble? Is there a good ground type? Not really. They all have, like, quad weaknesses, don't they? Look at this thing. I guess this gets out of the lab first. Right? Ghost ground. Hippo? But Hippo doesn't evolve for a while, right? Doesn't it evolve at, like, level 32 or something weird? Oh, nice. That's very convenient. Yeah, because you beat Platinum in, like, 5 attempts. You beat, like, Fire Red, I think. I don't know. You beat Heart Gold in, like, under 100 attempts. It's all very impressive. Mm-hmm. 400. Fire Red was, like, 3 years ago. Wow. You've been streaming for 3 years? Have I been streaming for 3 years? How long has it been? Time really flies when you're having a good time, huh? I guess we go back to the sandcastle. This time maybe it'll work. Heart Gold was 1,300? No way. There's no way you did 1,300 Heart Gold seeds. I do not believe that. You won so fast. Was it 1,300? Am I going crazy? Maybe. Again, time flies when you're having a good time. I streamed Fire Red, then stopped till last year. You took a break. Took me Oh, that was a hyper potion? Damn. See, it didn't feel that long. Like, I could have sworn it was, like, barely any attempts. I said, like, 100, but, like, it felt like barely any attempts. Diglett P is pretty good. It's just so ugly. It's just so ugly. I just hate the Diglett form so much. Like, at least with Wiglet, they made it look like a penis. But, like, Diglett A, they just put hair on a different Pokemon. Like, they just put random blonde hair on a Pokemon and then called it a new Pokemon. Personally, I just want to refuse taking it. It's just so bad. Also, apparently there's a Pokemon Direct on Friday, where they're going to be announcing new Pokemon stuff. Maybe they're going to be announcing Gen 10? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping they don't announce Gen 10 and, like, hold off for a little bit to ensure that the game gets, like, more development time and it's not, like, a rushed piece of garbage. Emerald was, like, 100 attempts. Maybe I'm thinking of... Do I even remember what you won Emerald with? No. I guess it was that fast. But I feel like everyone wins Emerald fast. Like, I feel like everyone who plays Emerald wins it in, like, under, like, 300 attempts. Maybe it's just an easy game. I played Emerald for a bit, but then I died, and I'm like, I'm never playing this game again. I like the Vampy. If we can just sketch Earthquake. Thunderbolt. Oh, the Wooper has Stab Dig. Take this Vampy. Look at this thing. Thick, fat. Good mixed attacker, kind of. Has sketch for Earthquake, you know? I can see it. I've been seeing... Maybe this is spoilers for some people. I've been seeing a lot of people posting on, like, social media about, like, a remake of, Gold and Silver. I'm not sure if it's true or if it's just, like, a rumor that keeps getting passed around. But I don't know if I want more remakes, like, at this point. Like, if I want to play Gold and Silver, I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are, like, perfectly fine to play. Like, they still hold up really well as games. Why would I want to spend $70 on a remake of Heart Gold and Soul Silver when they could just make a new one? It's a pretty good fanfy. As long as we can sketch a move fairly easily, I will say it's good. It's like, I can't believe there's people out there that actually decided to buy Fire Red on their Switch 2. Like, why? Why would you spend like $30 on a 25-year-old game on your Switch 2? When, like, there's literally emulators for it on your phone if you really wanted it that badly. Egg Bomb? No. Like, if Fire Red on the Switch 2 was like $5 or less, I'd be like, yeah, it's a good game to buy. That seems fun. Come on. So expensive. And if you wanted that, why not just, like, get the remake of for Gen 1? The Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu, whatever. At least then it's kind of a new experience. See, I would want to sketch that. However, you're gonna kill me, so I can't. Ooh, stop. 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 Okay. Confuse it. Come on, Famfy. Get the confusion. Oh my god, we flinched. We're dead. I'm gonna hold out. Also, I think if I do end up taking that, I'm just gonna die, so... We're dead. Oh, we lived. Psywave? Okay. Easy. It only took us 5 potions. Easy game. Cotton Spore. Well, soft boil's illegal, so... Ooh, a soda pop. Damn. Who even cares what happens if we just keep finding amazing heals? If there is another heal here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Carbos. Well, still another good item. Damn, okay. The game loves me right now. Got a soda pop. I will use the soda pop, though. But don't worry, we still have a hyper potion and a max potion. And in, like, a super ideal world, we'll keep the hyper potion until after we beat Brock and then split it up into, like, super potions, but... That's very, very wishful thinking, so... Please show me Earthquake and do, like, 1 damage when you use it. Color change. Do I do that E-Sense? Frenzy Plant? Oh, we're dead. Well, even if I sketched Hyper Fang, which I had the opportunity to, we were dead. Even if I sketched E-Sense, we were dead, so. Shadow Ball at 19. pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. Viridian Forest. Oh, the Tangle had self-destruct. That's funny. Bone Club. Rock Slide, Dizzy Punch, Drain Kiss. The best ground move is probably Bone Club that we could have sketched. I feel like the only way we're getting through the forest with ground types is if we have Dragon Rage. Max, Elixir, Horse, Onyx. We'll take the Onyx. It is that bad, like all Onyxes. Super effective? No. Don't do that again. Okay, we're dead. It had a really bad HP stat because it drained me for like 10 HP and it only gained like, what, nothing? Wait, does that mean it has a really good HP stat if the bar didn't move up? I don't know. Scopelands, Pile of Low Swine, Eon Mask, Ninkata. I was watching Relner do bug types all day the other day, yesterday? And he was able to get to Brock with Ninkata like twice. Usually I just write this thing off as like complete garbage. But you know, maybe I wasn't giving it a fair chance. Maybe it deserves a chance. But it's only 266 BST. I feel like with that BST, you don't deserve a chance. Or maybe that's just a good BST for bug types. They've got regular Ditto this time. I would consider running a regular Ditto. You are very slow. You're almost good. Come on, give me something runnable at least. Hustle, Toad School. Probably not. Even with Hustle, it's like, what, 16 attack? I think Cubone might be the best play. It has a lot of HP and defense, though. But if it was, like, minus attack plus spa, maybe it could become something. Also, Thick Fat's, like, pretty good. It gets rid of my ice weakness, so... Also, if we evolve into, like, a quad ice weakness, it helps with that, too. You know, sometimes you just gotta pick the banana peel out of the garbage can because it's the best thing to eat, right? Fight Pokemon. We only have an electric move, so I feel like we should not fight wild Pokemon. Okay, Cubone, you got this. Show me water flying types. Bug. Okay. Easy first Pokemon. Cubone can maybe do this. I can see a future. I'm starting to believe. Ice Ball. Thank God for Thick Fat. Okay. Easy first trainer. Show us like 2 Mantikes on this next trainer. Or what's that blue duck? Ducklet? Show me a Ducklet. Anything quad weak to electric would be nice. Spinnerack. Okay, well at least... Oh. The burn. At least nothing yet has resisted Spark. That's something. That's a 6. Okay, cool. New move. Please show me Ice Beam. Poison Fang. Well, at least it's something, I guess. Oh. You have to full heal that. Okay, be nice to me. Show me a water type, even. Ground type? Great. It's even worse. At least it has, like, very low defense. Rock, okay, we can at least spark it for neutral. We're dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Never got any speed. Ugh, the classic of Roguemon. Needing one specific stat and then never getting that stat no matter how much you want it. Oh shit. Was there an internet interruption? So I do YouTube stream too, right? And I have a vertical stream, and sometimes the vertical stream just randomly ends, but sometimes it's good for the whole time. And I have really no idea what makes it do one versus the other. It's very frustrating. And this time it ended very, very quickly, too. This time it ended after 36 minutes, but I don't think I had any internet interruptions. And I feel like that's usually the cause of it. I have an internet blip, and it knocks out that stream, but nothing this time, so... Weird. Well... Say Livy. More issues to work on. I gotta call Rogers. Gotta fix that. Take this Hippo for Geary. See, it evolves at 34. Can you really call it that good if it evolves so late? Means you have to get right to Misty with this. Which I guess it's 330 BST. That's not terrible, but... Can you please, like, skill swap or something? Do. Give me something good. X special. Ninkata again. Trapinch. Let's go with the best typing. Sludge Bomb. Maybe I should have taken the Trapinch, you know? The Hayden Pokemon. Now we have to fight it forever. Come on, get the confusion. That would be great for me. I think we're speed tied, right? Yeah. Never able to get off attack. That's sad for you. Okay. Give me something good. Snake, castle. Great! These are the options I like. Drizzle. If you switch the attack and the spell on this, it's pretty good. Of course, Drizzle on a ground type isn't great, but boosting my Bubble Beam is like kind of cool. Not terrible. Why do I keep getting ground types with thick fat? Is the game trying to tell me something? Because the game keeps telling me I'm thick. And I don't think I'm thick, you know? I'm just plump. Stab, mud slap, insane. Why is this 3 stars? It's so slow. The sandcastle's probably the best thing, honestly. The sand isles may be okay. It's just slow. Is Ditto that good? Needle arm? Nah, I can't. I'm gonna run the ghost. Chances of me getting to 42 seem unlikely, but... He has 42. We have to definitely beat Misty. I don't think we need to beat the rival on the boat. I think as long as we clear most of the route, we should be fine with, like, the route before the boat. Zinc. Well, that's funny. You had a white herb. Mud slap. Ow. Solar beam. Scary. I guess I'll use the zinc. Like, why not? Legend of Zelda. There we go. It's too intense for the lab. Let's go Hydro Cannon 5 things. See, where are the Glaggers? I've done like, what, 5, 6 ground seeds? Haven't got a single Glagger. That's fun. See, when I saw it use Blast Blade, I'm like, oh, this fool. I'm using Hydro Cannon, he's using Blast Burn. He's screwed. Like, my attack is just better. But apparently I was wrong. Baltoy. Golette. Speed boost Golette. Too bad it has no spread. Heatwave! Sleep powder? It's okay, we wake up the first turn. That's bad. It's okay, we wake up the second turn. It's okay, we wake up here. Or we keep getting sucked until we die. Let's try again. You know, thank you to everyone hanging out on YouTube today. I see y'all. Oh, cool. The new short is up. You know, I gotta run some ads on the Twitch. I'm gonna push those through and just copy and paste my new short into chats and stuff like that. So we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Please watch ads and tell me what your favorite ad is. Oop. Here is short. New short. Check out, please. Which is your I cannot spell favorite. Boop. Okay. Is this Drillbert any good? Not really. No, I don't think it is. I don't think 13 scales that well to 8, right? Because it's gonna scale to like 17 maybe at best. Probably 16. Rhyhorn, Diglett, Onyx. Come on, we got all the Gen 1 people. Kind of a cool Rhyhorn. Like, obviously, special defense, quad weakness, not a good pairing, but... It's a pretty cool Onyx. Only has Brick Break, but, you know... Hi, Justin. Welcome in. How is the bar? I hope you guys are getting lit. I'm gonna take the Onyx, I think. Justin, make sure to go check out the YouTube short. It took me so long to edit it. And when I say me, I mean it took Justin so long to edit it. See, I'm not a very good editor, so I have to get Justin to do all the editing. I'm more of like, you know, a big picture kind of person. I can't just sit at a computer all day and edit. Nah. Smoke Ball. Do we even need that to get the items? We're pretty fast. We can, just in case, I guess. Premier Ball, give me rare candy. Magnet. Cool. Okay, we'll close this. Hey. Okay, did I grab the item or did I run away right away? I can't remember, it's fine. It would be kind of nice to get starter pack here and get another physical move, but I don't know if we're that lucky. Water gun, yeah. Sure, we can fight things. I don't see how that could go wrong. Hates us, okay, that's maybe how it could go wrong. Brick Break. Easy. Nice. This thing has like the same spread as me. Okay, never worried. Hopefully we run into like one more like Rhyhorn or Onyx or something. And get to level 10. Larvitar, probably like okay XP, right? Static, that's fine. Okay. Now we have a level advantage. We'll never get hit by a water or grass move. We'll sweep through the game, win today, easy. It's been about an hour already, and we haven't seen Brock once, so it's starting to look like I might retire. That's okay, retirement's good, right? I can just be like all the other retired people and just like play pickleball and chill, you know? I've never played pickleball, but I've played tennis, and I'm assuming they're like the same thing. I think pickleball is just like easier, isn't it? So. New move, please. Earthquake or rock slide. Heal Bell, great. Okay, give me a Rogue Stone here. Revive. Really not giving me what I want here, game. Don't give me stab. Don't give me item. And literally every Pokemon I've seen on the trainer so far has resisted Brick Break. I think they've... No, it's been Roulette. Oh, there we go. 16 was Defense Girl. We didn't get... Oh, we got... If we didn't find a Rogue Stone, 28 Shadow Punch, Boomerang 32. That basically just gives us our final moveset, right? Brick Break, Shadow Punch, Boomerang. Double Kick, I don't know. Great IVs. Too bad. Aerial Ace, I guess. Yeah, Aerial Ace, Shadow Punch, Boomerang, which we lose stab on, unfortunately. Was good. Was it great? I don't know about that. I feel like all those Lycan Rocks are kind of low rolls too, right? They're all like sub 500 BST. I'm gonna take Drillbur. Where are your attacking stats, bud? High jump kick, drill peck, no attacking stat. What's the point of coming to the table if you're not even gonna eat? I know I spent that, like, ad break, like, uploading short. I should have went and got more coffee, probably. Surprisingly, I've only had one coffee today. Usually I'm upwards of, like, 3 or 4 coffees, but I was out of the office today and driving all around and stuff, so I just didn't have a chance to eat much coffee, drink much coffee. Giga Drain, it's kind of cool. I'm not sure if I'm ready to get my heart broken by another Onyx, though. Okay, we survived. Everything's fine. Definitely had flashbacks to the last seed, but you know, everything's fine. Oh, another Onyx. We can see what our level 8 move is. Level 8 move would replace Icy Wind, so it'd have to be good for that. Dragon Rage. Well, we're gonna run the Diglett, I think, no matter what. It's a pretty good spread on the Sandcastle, though. But, like, I'd argue it doesn't have any moves. Like, it has extreme speed, but, like, reversal's nothing, really. No, we run Diglett. Diglett needs a good Evo because its defense and speed are a little bit lower than we'd like, but I think I can do it. PP is kind of a little low, I will admit. But that's why we have Shockwave. Energy Powder is pretty good too. We don't get to fight any trainers. If we take this, we go over cap, right? Unless we have a berry we can throw out. Does not help me. I would still go over cap because of the energy powder. Is it better to have a full heal, or is it better to have a status cap +1 and a status heal? That's the question. I guess it's better to have the full heal for now. Please be slower than 11 speed. Please, game. Nice. You're slow. Stantler, scary. Easy game. Hopefully we'll find one thing that we can water spout. Rare candy. How much value is that right now? Not terrible value. It's like a full Pokemon for this level. Aerial Ace. No. We saw a Stantler and now a Mischievous. Damn. High BSD Pokemon. Is this gonna kill us? Okay. Did not, surprisingly. Even this is like pretty high BSD. And it's high HP. Flamethrower. Easy, we live. Everything's fine. Maybe I should have healed another time, but I hate wasting my heals. I'm honestly, like, way too greedy with my heals in Pokemon games. It's a very real problem for me. I hold on to my heals so much that I just end up dying with them. Chutel. Don't kill me, please. Stop. Okay, everything's fine. Whew. Yo, Unreal Papa, welcome in. How is the stealing of cars? Did you get any good cars today? Congratulations on the 7 stream streak. Remember, if you get to a 1,000,000 stream streak, I will do something. So, 1,000,000 bonuses is a island. I guess I give you an island if you get a 1,000,000 stream streak too. So you just need to get 999,993 more. So you're pretty close, honestly. You're almost there. But yeah. Life good. I saw that you were playing your custom Pokemon game a little bit. How's the development work going? Pawniard. I'm gonna try water spouting it. Nice. 16. Give me Ice Beam. What the sport? No. Swivel, Dragon Rage. Baneri, Dragon Rage. You know, for all like the extra XP that we got, I really thought we'd be a higher level. I thought we'd be like 18 by this fight. We found good items though. I can't really complain. We found a heal. We found a Lepaberry. Oh look, Stantler's back. Boomerang. What did he do? He did 26. Okay, Draining Kiss. Okay, we're good. We Luster Purge. Smog is fine because we have enough HP to make it back to the Pokemon Center. And we saw 2 Stantlers and we're only level 17 right now. Okay, rival. What did my rival have as an ace? I do not remember. I'm assuming it's a ground type. Flatter. It's interesting. Screech. Flatter into Screech is pretty annoying. And then into Mega Kick. Wow, what a play. Confuse me, lower my defense, and then go for the kill after I hit myself. Oh, you have a Ditto too. Water Spout. Easy, thank you for the spa up. You would have killed me if you hit me with Dragon Rage, so. It's always fun running the same Pokemon as the rival because you kind of know what it has going on. The only time you'll be a little bit confused is when it evolves. It gets the moves from the Pokemon it evolved into, right? So it might have a little bit different of a moveset then. Anyone awake out there? I'm gonna try starting a Gamba just to see if anyone's awake. If no one's awake, just yell. Do we beat Brock? We didn't last time. Let's start it again. If you're awake, get in the Gamba, follow the stream, you get 300 channel points that you can use to be in the Gamba. This could be your chance to win big, become a bonus billionaire. That's when you're a billionaire named Bonus. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yes, I wanted to post this in the Roguemon Discord. So that first seed, my pivot options in the first speed were Rufflet, Girafarig, Stantler, Porygon, Lickitung, and Dunsparce, and they were all very, very bad. People having a conversation right now. I don't want to interrupt the conversation. Not really. It's okay. I'll do it later then. Anyone out there? Let's see. It seems pretty quiet on the Gamba front, so I think we just send it. Which is fine. No one wants to become a billionaire. Millionaire. A trillionaire. Now, I'm always weary about clicking Dragon Rage in here because it doesn't always kill. But usually the times I decide to not click it are the times it would have killed. Charm is fine. Water Spout. Okay, level 19 going into Brock is not bad at all. We're full health. Do we have any battle items? We have a yellow flute if we need to. Is that confusion? Yeah, we can snap out of confusion. We got the full heal, we got a heal, and we got a PP heal. So we have, like, everything we could possibly need. Let's do it. Let's not retire. We got this. Good luck, Diglett. Also, I feel like I'm falling in my chair again, even after I just fixed myself. Litleo. Water Spout. You're faster than me. That's fine. Very, very low HP. Famfi. Intimidate. That's fine. Water Spout. We don't have many of those, Famfi. You can't be doing that. 2 down. New move. Flail. We are not taking Flail. Tranquil. Shockwave. 120 power. Almost kills it. We did outspeed this. I think I heal here. Substitute. That's an interesting one. What? Oh, you're gonna tail glow behind your sub. That's scary. Dragon Claw, are we dead? We might be next turn. How much did that do? That did 24. Dragon Claw does 24. Ah, just ran out of steam right at the end. If we didn't heal on it, we might have done it because it wouldn't have substituted, but then it would have killed us in its, like, it still would have killed us because we would have had to heal at some point. Just unlucky. Other ability was Serene Grace, which really wouldn't have changed anything for us. Learned Headbutt from Brock. Terrible IVs. But, like, good spread. Evolved into Marowak, who evolved into Golurk. Decent Golurk. We were always pretty slow, though. We went from 26 to 49. Meh. Okay, well, at least we saw Brock today, right? We saw him, we're like, yo, Brock, what's up? Oh, we can change from ground now. We got to Brock, that means we can change from ground. Well, I guess we'll do one more since it's already loaded, but... After this, we'll go to a new type, unless anyone has a suggestion. Ooh, Draining Kiss. Secret Power Draining Kiss on a mixed attacker would be pretty good, but I wouldn't really call this a mixed attacker. Rain Dance. I feel like a rock ground type should not be using Rain Dance. Like, I would get it if you're not smart AI, but you're smart AI, so... So it's kind of like, are you feeling okay, Geodude? Mega Drain. See, even if you had Mega Drain, that still doesn't make sense why you'd want to click Rain Dance. It's not like you have Rain Dish either or anything like that. I think it's just like Smart AI loves setting up the weather. Okay, we will go... where were we? I think we did water, fire, so we'd be on water. We did normal fire, now we'd be on water. Damn, I can never speak. This whole talking thing for a stream is very difficult. Yo, welcome in, Ned Wardo. How is your life? Are you living up to your childhood aspirations? Even we go to water, we could never escape bug, truly. Okay, I think we get out here though, right? Right? Easy. Come on, give me some Pukomukos, give me some Basculins, give me some water starters, Tortigaga, Wingull, Spheal, Ammonite, Phoebus. I feel like this 6 has to be like the collection of the worst type Pokemon and bug type possible. But did I say bug type? I meant water type. So I got bug on the brain right now. Not even close, but a pint or 10 on a Friday helps you forget overwhelming disappointment. Yay, I love happiness. Same. Is it? It can't be Friday for you right now, though, right? Because for me, it's Wednesday. Even if you're in, like, Japan, at best, I think it's still Thursday, right? So that means we're not even at the point where we can drink to forget our overwhelming disappointment. We just have to, like, lay in it for a few more days. Gonna have a cool Ammonite, as far as Ammonites go. Phoebus. Leaf Blade. I'm not sure if I want to try running an Ammonite. Level 40 evolution, quad weakness. No, but it gets me through the week. Okay. I don't have any alcohol left. All I have to get me through the week is, like, emotional therapy dog. Can you even see her? She's kind of falling out of the dog bed. Because, like, I bought her the dog bed. Why would she stay in it? But, dog. Gets me through the week. I'm in Ireland. It's Thursday at 2:46 a.m. Why are you awake at 2:46 a.m.? Are you a night shift person? Blaze Kick, Powder Snow, Shadow Ball, Low Kick. I love Ireland. I've been to Ireland on a trip before, and I feel like I'd love to move to Ireland and live there for a year or two. You know, it just seems so, like, quaint. Did you rock the Brock? Thank God his name isn't Rick. Brick the Rick? Lick the Rick? Did you lick the Rick? No, we died. But it was, like, very, very close, you know? We got to, like, his, like, second to last Mon. It could have went either way. Everyone was on the edge of their seats. We can take this instead. Yo, welcome in me, Abby. How you doing today? Pion, am I right? I booked the week off and ruined my sleep pattern. That's very relatable, I feel like. I feel like every weekend I ruin my sleep schedule, and then I die Monday, Tuesday, feel okay Wednesday, Thursday, and then die Friday because it's Friday. Life is just like one big cycle of trying to have a normal sleep schedule and then failing. But, like, surely eventually I'll, like, win the lottery, and then I won't have to work, so that I can stay on a consistent sleep schedule. Can't escape. You're on the week off. Did you do anything fun on your week off? I am currently building my vacation time again. I used all my vacation time to go to India and South Korea. So now I'm tapped out of vacation time for at least another, like, 2 months. And then I think in the summer I'm going to use vacation time to go to Montreal. Permitted on money. I was thinking about going to Mexico, but recent news has kind of convinced me not to go to Mexico right now. Low kick's 40. And that's probably gonna hurt. I like that he didn't get fully parried a single time there. If that was me, I would have got fully parried like 12 times. Shadow Ball. Play rough. Ow. Also, today, I did not at everyone in the Discord, so that was a win for me today. But yet, I still got made fun of in the Discord, so even when I do everything right, it's still wrong. We get 35 days annual leave to use up, and mine resets at the end of March. So just taking some time there and use it up. I spent it playing D&D and chilling. So like D&D takes like a group of people to play. So did all of your friends also take time off? Or did you use the time as like the dungeon master to like build the games? Because you had the extra time. 35 days is a long time, right? That's 7 weeks of vacation, I think? Right? Yeah, that's 7 weeks of vacation. That's a lot of time. You've got a good job. Do you want to hire me? I will move to Ireland and come work with you. Sheer cold. Great. Eh. We didn't miss out on much. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7. How's it going? How have the Kaizo seeds been? How is Texas? Is it Texasing right now? Are you feeling very yeehaw? The leave is the only good thing about the company. Oh god. When the only good part of your job is leaving that job, it's probably a bad environment. Like, there's 52 weeks in a year, and you're off for 7 of them. It's not a bad ratio, I guess. Can you tough it out is the question. I guess it depends how bad. When you say, like, the only good thing about the job, that doesn't necessarily mean everything else is bad. Everything else could be, like, neutral. Bad, also bad. Oh, God. Well, I feel like you're due for some good luck, right? Because you had your laptop break, right? So ever since that happened, you know, the universe, like, owes you some, like, good fortune. So that means something's gonna go well for you soon. I don't know what, but something. People are cool, it's just monotonous and boring work. See? Most work, I feel like, is monotonous and boring. So I'll take that for 7 weeks of vacation any day. So, like, I'll book the next flight to, like, Dublin and come join you. Feel free to just put my desk anywhere, it's fine. No need to tell me what we're doing at said company. I'm sure I'll figure it out on the job. Anyways, I was just watching Doug play a game with chat and played a word simulator with over 1,000 people. It was super fun because of the lag. Was he playing, like, words on stream then? Watch myself. I didn't really watch what he was doing today. Is it worth watching, like, his VOD today? Was it fun? It sounds pretty chaotic, which is like the normal Doug experience. But sometimes it can get too chaotic. It's kind of a cool Joltik. Psychic, Bubble Beam, Stab, Thundershock, Compound Eyes. I can see it. I keep accidentally pressing the wrong button. If this had Levitate, it'd be cool. Damp. I'm gonna take the Joltik. I believe in it. Why? I don't know. It has Compound Eyes. I like that ability. We were stress testing it. It's a new game, still in alpha. Did he develop the game, or he's just testing out a random game? Ever since he retired, I haven't really been following him as much, you know? Why would I follow a retired man, you know? If I wanted to follow people who are retired, I'd go to a retirement home. It's more about being in the game as well as watching the game. It's called Open Front. I wonder if I've seen him play this before. Open Front. Open Front. Oh, weren't you playing this on your stream too, Addicted, or were you playing a different game? Huh. Should look into it, you know? Steal his idea. Become an Open Front streamer. I'm also falling down in my chair again. I am sliding. He just really liked the game and reached out to open a private lobby. I played a game very similar, but this one has online, mine didn't. So, what are the chances that Doug was watching Addicted to Gaming and was like, oh wow, this is such a good idea, I'm gonna steal this idea. And that Doug stole Addicted to Gaming's idea. I'm kind of thinking that might have been the case. 100%. See, Addicted agrees. Hashtag cancel Doug. Hashtag Doug's over party. Did not do a lot. I'm gonna Bubble Beam. I need to save my psychics. Muddy Water. Oh god. Can you please hit my physical defense? Oh god, we're dead. It's okay, we were slow anyways. I'm gonna do another electric. No, because he lit live on stream, found the game. No. See, nothing actually happens in the moment, right? Everything is planned, you know? He knew he was gonna find that game. He knew he was gonna play it. Like, it was all part of his evil plan. Evil plan? I don't know about evil plan. It was all part of his plan, though. And then, next thing we know, he's gonna start playing Pokemon and having 2 dogs like me. Right, Walnut? So, Addicted, your stream is based around Xbox Game Pass, right? How do you feel about the new Xbox CEO? Because I heard people talking about it. I can say 100% of things that happen on his stream are not planned. I believe it. But, like, that's what big stream wants you to believe. So I heard a rumor that because the person they hired has no experience in, like, gaming at all, or, like, game creation, or, like, hardware or software, I saw people suggesting that they're bringing in that CEO to kind of, like, slowly phase out Xbox as part of the company, you know? What's it called? Sunlight it or something? Or sunset it? To, like, sunset the Xbox brand. Because they just don't want it to be part of, like, the company anymore. I'm not sure if there's any truth to that. I think it's probably just a rumor, but I think Xbox is cooked. That's what a lot of people are saying, yeah. Now, some of that could be sexism, because the person they brought is a female. I don't know. But, like, it does seem like they haven't been caring about Xbox as much. Is that the Protofessor? Yo, welcome in. So, when are you retiring? At this pace, in like 4 hours. We have not beaten Brock today. We did not beat Brock last stream. We did not beat Brock the stream before that. We just can't beat Brock. We can't rock him. Meanwhile, all these other people, like Zoga is on a run every stream. Relner is on a run every stream. I've actually never seen Protofessor in the lab, I don't think. It's just us. Yeah, neither the new people have experience with games, but the Vice is a person from the AI department. So maybe they're gonna just try to use the Xbox resources to help their AI division then. I don't know. I at this point I'm doubting they're gonna put out a new console ever, so I think they'd rather just invest in PC gaming, honestly. Yo, thank you for the 10 bonus days. If you can get 999,990 more, I'll get you your own private island that you can bring your family to. And you'll bring your family to this private island, and your wife will be like, oh my god, the Protofessor, thank you for taking me to the private island. I now love you 100% more. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. 100% increase. I got a stress ball. I don't know where Walnut found this, but Walnut found this stress ball, and then I took it from her, and now it's mine. Have you ever thought about loving Brock instead of beating him? I'm married. I can't do that. I'll get in trouble if I love him. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love feels. I don't think they will sunset it, but the plan is to make it profitable because Xbox loses a lot of money. So make it profitable in any way they can, including AI somehow. I did not know Xbox was not profitable. I feel like that's surprising. Because it's a pretty established brand. Like, Xbox has been around since, like, what? 2004, 2003. The fact that it's not profitable after like 2 decades is wild. It really shows you that like these big companies rely on like a single source of income basically sometimes. Justin would understand, surely. I don't know about that. He's out at a restaurant with a friend. He's on a girl's date. When he gets home, I'll suggest that I'm gonna make love to Brock and see how he feels about it. And then if I'm still alive tomorrow, I'll let you know how it goes. If I'm dead, you know how it went, I guess. Maybe just keep your eye on like the obituary section. And keep an eye on that, you know? I might appear in there. Let's just say I think they will double the Call of Duty every year. That question then is, does Call of Duty make money? Because I don't know anyone who still plays Call of Duty. Well, I guess Daniel does. I don't know many people who still play Call of Duty. PlayStation is owning Xbox. That's because, like, PlayStation cares more about their brand, I feel like, because it's a bigger part of their company. Do you know there's a third of Xbox profits come from people buying games on PlayStation? Really? A third? Sorry, 2/3? What? 2/3 of Xbox profit come from people buying games on PlayStation is a wild thing. Is that actually true? Can anyone verify that? Call of Duty makes a lot of money, but it's going down every year. I feel like the thing that makes the most money is sports games. Maybe not with licensing fees, I guess, but in theory, like, sport games are like the same thing every single year. And all they do is update the player name in the game, and then put out the exact same game. Okay, let's go. A Kid and a Dream. It's not that great. It's not that bad. Let's take some potions. We only have Spark right now, so we're gonna need potions. Father! Father, please! Father, please, stop it! I think we are going to die. Morning sun. Okay, I'm just resetting. I'm not putting up with this. Xbox makes more money from games on PlayStation than their own game/console. But, like, that's such a wild thing. Like, are you talking profit margin, or are you talking just gross revenue? Because gross revenue, it seems like an unbelievable feat. The PlayStation sells that many more games, they make 2/3 of their profit from it. Well, I guess you said profit. So, in theory, selling games on the PlayStation is mostly profit, where if you're selling your own system, you have a lot of overhead on making your own system, right? I know a decent amount about Xbox revenue. Okay, revenue makes sense, yeah. Revenue makes more sense to me than profit. You should start a podcast, and your podcast will just be about Xbox. You should change your name to the Angry Xbox Nerd. Oh yeah, Xbox has no profit, so... Honestly, PlayStation, Xbox, I don't get it. Just buy a PC. Why would anyone want a PlayStation or an Xbox when you can just have a gaming PC? Yeah, it's a little bit more expensive, but It's so much more, like, versatile. Sorry, I had to look what Peanut was doing. Peanut was making noise, and I'm like, nuh-uh, Peanut, not you making noise. Let's go the bear. Look, I'm pretty sure if you look at Microsoft's financial, like, statements, I'm sure most of their profit comes from, like, the Office suite and the, like, Windows suite. Because all of their other side ventures, I can't imagine how they make much profit. Like, do you remember when Microsoft tried to make a phone and it was really bad? And then they tried to make a tablet. They've just tried so many things. Oh my god, I keep doing this. And then we get into the quad weaknesses. Speed boost with 20 speed, that's funny. Think the Bergmite is the best, right? 37? Oh my god. I guess. Xbox in the past made a lot of buys that were not profitable. See, that's the thing. They tried to do the strategy of, like, we're just gonna buy our competition. But you can only do that for so long until you eventually have to prove that you can make money yourself, right? So that was a big thing, like, that happened in the Canadian cannabis industry, right? These people who got, like, big investor money just went around buying all these small cannabis companies. But all the small companies they bought weren't profitable. So if you stack 10 companies together that aren't profitable, you might think, like, oh, maybe together, you know, with their combined, like, supply chain and stuff like that, they're gonna become profitable. Not always the case, though. Definitely not always the case, so... like Blizzard, Call of Duty, they have profits, but it's going down every game. Honestly, Blizzard hasn't made a good game, like... Blizzard hasn't been it for a while. And they have made one really good buy. It was Minecraft. By the way, just got the ping that you started. Damn. On Discord or on Twitch? Because Twitch has been having issues, like, all week. Don't know what's been going on there, but... Yeah, like, I'm sure Minecraft itself, like, just Minecraft probably makes a profit, right? And same, like, the licensing for the Minecraft movies probably is doing pretty well. The Minecraft merchandise is probably doing fairly well. I don't know about the Twitch, but, like, YouTube obviously got the ping. YouTube has, like, 30 people here again. Hi, YouTube. I've been playing Minecraft 2, or Minecraft 2. Guys, Minecraft 2 when? StarCraft 2 recently. Are you still liking it? I still need to figure out where I'm gonna get it from. I have not put I put zero time into looking into that, you know? But I probably should at some point. Fairy Wind. Nah. Luck Incense. Minecraft decently makes a shitload of money. It's hard not to. It's such a popular game, and it's, like, doesn't need that much work into it, right? So, like, it's not like there's that many... Like, most people will host private servers and stuff like that, so... How much money do you really have to put into it? Get the Xbox Game Pass. Why would I buy the Xbox Game Pass when they're going out of business? I'm not gonna get my money's worth. You know? Well, that was a good attempt. That was very good. It's literally the biggest paid game ever. Yeah. I'm surprised that, like, Minecraft sold to Microsoft and didn't just stay their own thing. Because I feel like they were doing better as, like, their own thing before they became, like, part of a company, you know? Like, when it was just Minecraft, like, I feel like the updates were better, the game was better. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, just looking at something. Ham Cham, give me a Riolu. Oh, I would take a Kubfu, actually. Kubfu or Riolu, I'm good with either of them. Oh, this is a cool Pokemon. I'm not sure if Drizzle really helps, but... Nice para. Easy game. Easy. Next question, is Kubfu out there in the wild anywhere? Yes. I lose Dragon Breath, though, so it'd have to be like a really, really good move for me to do that. Mega Kick. Yeah, I would keep my level 7 then. Yeah, we just keep our level 7 one. Cool. I will take Mega Kick over Harden, though, probably. Xbox only paid $2 billion for Minecraft, and now it's worth about 10. It's crazy, like, I like looking at, like, the craziest business deals of all time. Like, how Yahoo had a chance to buy Google and didn't. And, like, how Blockbusters had a chance to buy Netflix and didn't. Like, those kind of, like, comparisons and stuff like that, I always think are so cool. Because, like, can you imagine the alternate history that's, like, available out there if things went, like, a different way than they did? I think we take the potion, right? Because we get rid of these. Let's go Kubfu. I believe in this Kubfu. I feel like it kind of wins. But it's like, how is Xbox has Minecraft under it and it's still not profitable? So how can, it's amazing that they spend so much money that not even Minecraft can carry them as like a part of the company. Transform. Please do not paralyze me. I'm faster, nice. Easy. Heal powder. Look at our bag. It's stacked. And we still have 3 more items to get. Easy. Ingrain, no. I would like a better, like, coverage move on the, you know, the whole physical side, but... like, if we got, like, I don't know, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Rock Slide, Drill Peck, something like that would be nice. I guess it's not bad that I ran into this person. I didn't necessarily mean to, but it's whatever. Water spout, are we dead? Or not? Wooblu. Revenge. Chansey. Don't kill me. Nice. Give me all that XP. New move. Give me Earthquake or Shadow Ball. Toxic. Yeah. Sure. Gives me another option against, like, Ghost. Just in case we run into, like, a Ghost Fairy, I guess. We can Toxic it. A shiny! I don't know if we have any balls. We don't have any balls. Can I kill it in Roguemon? I'm not really sure what the rule is. I'm gonna ask. Oh wait, this is OBS. No, this doesn't move. Where's Discord? Discord moves. There's been an announcement. Can I kill a shiny if I find it? Or is that just a Kaizo thing? Well, I feel like this is the perfect time to run ads, because I can just keep the shiny up on the screen. I'm gonna go get some water and use the little streamer's room, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, go check out the YouTube short. It's in both chats right now. Follow, subscribe, you know, do all that stuff that, like, it's gonna make my day. When you want to make my day. We're back. Hi, I'm back. Miss anything important or fun? No one answered my question. It's sad. Should I just nuke it then? That's the question. Kind of like to nuke. Oh, look at Peanut and Walnut sitting together. Such cute little bobbies. What the fuck? Is that a shiny? You come into my stream, my Christian Minecraft server, and you you just drop an F-bomb? Wild. Wild. Yo, Popular Pine, welcome in. Pet Peanut, Pet Walnut. Okay. Hi, Peanut. Hi, Walnut. Hi, Walnut. Hi, babies. There we go. We petted the dogs. We did it. Yes, I flipping do. Wow. Wow. Okay. Do we kill it? I wish I could catch it. But I don't really have anything to catch it with. So I guess we just kind of like run away. They're such babbies, I know, right? I just have to stay on this a little bit longer. Just so it like becomes the thumbnail for the stream. And then people will come in like being like, oh, a shiny? Cool. Goodbye, shiny. It's really funny because there's been multiple times in like Power Slap stream when he like sees a shiny and just runs away from it without knowing. And then everyone in chat is like, shiny! Shiny! And just loses their mind. I too often lose my mind, but for different reasons. How is life today, Pine? Are you achieving all of your childhood dreams today? Bonus day clickbait. See, that's what I do. I clickbait. That's how you get ahead of the competition, you know? You aggressively clickbait them. The card. I don't know, my parents made me watch a movie with them. Was it a good movie at least, or... I guess that's like the disadvantage to living at home, is your parents make you do stuff you don't want to do, right? Even though you're like an adult. Personally, I don't know if I could live with my parents anymore. I feel like I could maybe make it like a day, but I don't know if I can make it much more than that. I guess it depends how separated the space is. Because if the space is like, they have their space, I have my space, it just is close together, that will be fine. But if it's like shared kitchen or something like that, or shared washroom, I lose my mind. Also, did you fix your shower? Is your shower still broken? Because, like, if your shower is still broken, you can't shower. Bonus D Corpa. I feel like I need a Corpa emote. I wonder if I have that on my list. I'm gonna add that to my list if I don't. Corpa. It's alright. I mean, you're married, so it's different. I just mean, like, just me. Like, with Justin, that's a whole different story, but I'm thinking just me, you know? Just myself. They did want me to go to dinner with them. Free food, though, you say. I guess that's the one thing I would like about living with my parents is cheaper rent and free food. But then again, I do like to, like, eat what I want to eat, you know? Even sometimes Justin will, like, cook something and it's like, I kind of want to eat something different. So I just eat something different. Not, like, very often, but, like, occasionally, you know? Sometimes the stomach wants what the stomach wants. I think that's Shakespeare who said that. I live in their basement, so I'm not beating the Twitch chatter stereotype. It's okay, you know, sometimes you gotta live up to the stereotypes and embrace them. It's fixed, let's go. Shout out to Popular Pine's dad. Let me do that right now. What's your dad's username? I'm not sure if it's Popular Pine Dad or just Popular Dad. Popular Pine Dad. This account does not exist. Popular Dad. This account does not exist. How does Popular Dad not exist? Pine Dad. Pine Dad does exist. There we go. We got it. I did have some pretty good noodles and ice cream. I had some ice cream too. So I got home from work, had some ice cream, and then after I had ice cream, I had dinner. I did everything in like the reverse order today. Sludge bomb. I think this thing has like decent attack and decent defense. So is the food I like. I like food too. I feel like your mom is probably a good cook. Another rare candy? Guys, look at this perfect spot to get a candy. 821. Amazing. Thank you, game. Thunderbolt. Okay, like, we're not a special attacker, but I'll take it, I guess. Well, it's a username that's available if someone wants it. I feel like Popular Dad is, like, objectively a pretty good username, though. Like... I think that's just, like, a good username. I don't know how anyone can have any problems with that. If anyone's awake out there, ding dong, ding dong. It's time for another Gamba. Do we beat... Oh, that one... No. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes to decide on this Cub Foo. Dessert before dinner, always dapper. I don't know. My parents are good cooks. They're both good cooks. That's unusual. Usually only one person in a relationship can be a good cook. No one in my family is skinny. I think we all just like food and are short. It's okay, my family drinks a lot. Walnut is gonna knock over this ring light, and when she does, she's gonna scare the shit out of herself, and then I'm gonna have to deal with it. That's why I'm fat. I don't really think you're fat. I've only seen like 1 picture of you or 2. I don't think you're fat though. And like, I am never gonna get over. So, I've told this story before. When I lived in Toronto, there was like this, we need a believer right now. We have a doubter, we need someone to believe. I need a believer. there was this gym in my building that was like a very, very nice gym. Like, kind of think like Equinox kind of vibes, right? But because I lived in the building, I got like a free trial to the gym with like a personal trainer. And obviously personal trainers want to try to sell personal training stuff. Right? Excuse me. So I went and did the personal training session with them. They weighed me. They did all these kind of measurements and stuff like that. And then they brought me back to their office. And it's like, why does a personal trainer need an office? Well, they have an office. And they sat me down. They're like, bonus day, you're obese level 1. I'm like, what? Yeah, and they're like, you're obese level 1. If you don't change your life right now, you're going to keep getting more and more obese. And I'm like, oh God, what can I do for this? And they're like, if you sign up for personal training, a simple $300 a month, we can help you. So I decided not to go back to the gym. Because, like, yes, I am kind of heavy right now. At that point, I was a poor college student, and I was much, much, much skinnier. I was probably like 20 kilos lighter, I'd say. You know? Can you move the ring light away from her? Nah, she's got this. I've seen your old photos. You didn't look fat either. That's the thing. I was much skinnier than I am now. Like, by at least, like, 20 kilos. They were just trying to get me to sign up for personal training, but, like, it's still, like, mean. Because it's not like you're trying to pressure someone to buy, like, perfume or to buy a car. You're, like, telling someone, like, something very negative about them to try to sell them stuff. It's like if a plastic surgeon came up to you and the plastic surgeon was like, hey, you're very ugly right now. If you don't buy my service, you're gonna stay ugly. It's like, can you imagine a doctor saying that to you? Yo, Relner, welcome in. Donut Day, that's me. Is it? Donut Day. How were your water seeds? Did you win? Would I leave you? I think you were still in the lab when I left you. But don't worry, you get another all day of water tomorrow. Back to back to back to back water. Trying to really get into your insecurities. I've had a dentist do that. What, try to sell you braces? Or like, Invisalign or whatever? Yeah, veneers, that's what it's called. See, like, I don't think doctors should be, like, pressure salespeople, you know? Like, I don't really want my doctor to sell me stuff. And maybe this is just because I'm not American, and Americans want that, but, like, I don't want my doctors to sell me stuff. Yo, Relner, nice dog. Guys, do you want to see a dog? Do you want to steal a dog and have a dog of yourself? Go watch Relner. Thunderbolt. I've had braces. I probably should have had braces, but my dentist just never recommended them, so. Oh yeah, you had the Pikachu! Yes. Our healthcare is publicly funded. Why are they still doing it, though? For more money. See, some money is good, but more money is better. Consider that. I got a really cool glass cannon Chinchou with rollout that evolved into Pikachu. I remember that because I'm like, I remember I came into chat all arrogant and I'm like, how did you get a Pikachu if you're playing Water Seeds? Died to Sandstream and Rock Tunnel while rolling into the grave. I guess that is the problem with rollout. Once you roll out, you cannot roll in. Was the evolution going to be good though? Because Pikachu, it's a BST Evo, right? So it can probably roll like Force 80 BST Mons, and it can probably roll like 540 BST mons. It's got a wide pool. It's gonna be an Ampharos? Oh, that's sad. I like Ampharos. So I guess if you would have won with that Ampharos, you would have got out of doing water tomorrow. But now you have to do more water tomorrow. Pretty much just a slight upgrade all around, which is good enough, honestly. You have pretty good attack. Well, let's see if we can rock the Brock. I believe Malem the water. Please don't Malem Relner's water seeds. Please. Would it become a bug day? I feel like that's much, much worse. I'm gonna Thunderbolt. Revenge is negative priority. You live the Thunderbolt. That's interesting. One down, 5 more to go. I would much rather do water than bug. 100%. Revenge! Whenever I use Revenge, does anyone remember Fairly Odd Parents? There's the dad in Fairly Odd Parents, and he hates his neighbor Dinkelberg. And there's one scene where he screams revenge, and that's what I think about. E-Sense, we eat that. Oh my god, you have no spa. Bugness Day. If I ever do a Bug Seeds, I'll change my name to Bugness Day. How about that? It might bug some people. It might infest longer than it needs to. Combustion Facade. Water Nest Day. What about Wet Day? Wetness Day. Wetness Day I think is pretty good. I remember that. Every time I click Revenge, it comes into my mind. It's kind of like every time I hear the word hate, I hear, I hate Rat City Retro. This is where I put my trophy. If I had one! Did this person have 2 seals? No, I'm just crazy. Easy, baby Brock. Do we beat Brock? Yes, we do. We cub Fudu. What ice cream did you get? I had strawberry. I had vanilla. It was plain vanilla. It was actually Big Murph Combustkin. What? I can't believe an artist drew that. Wow. It's kind of like the joke how, like, people go to art school, and then with their art school, they end up having to draw furry art. Someone went to art school, and they had to draw Combuskin busting a nut. That's wild. Great emote, though. Great emote. But wild. Honestly, that's so me, though, Professor. Here's where I put my Roguemon win. If I had one. Sorry, Walnut. Didn't mean to scare you. The most classic of flavors. See, we buy vanilla for a reason. So what we do sometimes is we'll buy brownies from the grocery store. And then what you have to do is you have to take the brownie from the grocery store, microwave it for like 30 or 40 seconds, and then mix it, then put vanilla ice cream on top. And it's like your own kind of like lava cake. It's so good. It's a very specific emote. I kind of love it though. Like, I kind of want to sub to Big Murph just so I can bust that nut. Sounds good, but super sweet. It's like such a good like lava cake, you know? Like the thing you get at a restaurant. It's so good. Justin is not a big sweet person, so he doesn't eat it that much, but I could eat it every night. Ooh, an ability capsule. If you can guess what TM we get from Brock, I will give you a sub to your favorite streamer. This could be your one chance to get that nut. You could get Relner also, you could get the Professor. So many streamers. Ability capsule would be Suction Cup. I don't think we need Suction Cup. Although Drizzle isn't really doing anything for us, but... Luck Incent or a potion and 2 status seals. Interesting. We could take the ability capsule just so we can have it for possible Rogue Stone. But it kind of trades an ability that could be helpful and could be harmful to an ability that's like neutral. Suction Cup can be nice if you have setup. I guess I never really thought about that. I usually don't get far enough in the game to get setup, so... Bug Day got me past Giovanni, Water Day didn't get me to Erica. But like... You got lucky with Bug, right? Surely Water is easier than Bug. Okay, TM is TM39. Mist. Did anyone say Mist? Where did bonus day get you? What? Where did bonus day get me? I don't know. Where did I get me? Do we beat Brock? Congratulations to the Believer. Who's the Believer? Pine won all of the points. It was 69 versus 420. That's pretty funny. I want a run. Since you were talking about Water Day and Bug Day. Oh, this is the first time I've beaten Brock in like 3 days, so I didn't get anywhere. No, I guess we all missed. Hey, I will be handling the dad jokes around here. Look at all the daddying I'm doing right now. I feel like Ability Capsule is not a bad play, honestly. Because of the HP cap, you know? Could we evolve into anything that's weak to water? We could evolve into Bug type, and a Bug type or a Steel type it would be good. It would just be Fire type that we'd be scared about, right? Fire, Ground. Well, we just learned of an open dad username. Careful, though. Dads have a fixed... Dads have to fix showers. I have to fix showers anyways. Who do you think fixes the shower when it breaks in our house? That's me. There's one rock type. There is 3 fire types. And there's some water types. Honestly, except for this guy, Drizzle isn't that bad to have, I don't think. Justin could fix them too. Justin is very short. Oh, we have good curses this route. This time. I'm gonna take Luck Incent. I'm gonna hope that it's gonna be useful having Drizzle. I am good with the heals I have. Let's cleanse. I am the only one that can fix the shower. It's all up to me. Me, bonus day. Fixer of showers. Leader of armies. cool guy. Or you could send Peanut or Walnut to fix it. Ain't got no thumbs. Look at this. Look how many thumbs are here. There's not a single thumb here. Or if you have the money, call a plumber. Plumbers are expensive. I'm good. I'll pass. Bonus dadtivities. She does not care. Yeah, she just like... I picked up her paw. She stopped licking for a second. And then she immediately went back to licking. Call Daniel. I feel like there's some travel distance there, isn't there? I'm gonna call this. Wonder what Timmy's dad's name is. Timmy's... Is it just Timmy's dad's name? Mr. Turner, Edward Robert Turner. Just Dad. Cubfu gives more son vibes than Dad, but we're gonna evolve eventually, you know? We're gonna evolve into a big boy. I'm gonna name it Mr. Turner, I think. Unless anyone wants to name this Cubfu for 10,000 subs. Go ahead, if you want to. Walnut is currently laying on my foot, so I can't move around as much as I want. I usually like to move around a lot. I can't move around. I mean, Cub is in its name, but we're gonna evolve soon. And then we won't be a cub, you know? If it survives till then, sure. Wow. You just assume we're gonna die a terrible death? When does that ever happen? Bonus D2 trapped. I'm trapped. You trying to move your foot? See, that's the thing. If I try to move, the dog's gonna move. And I don't want the dog to move. So I can't even attempt to move. Claustrophobia. If this segment is not full clear, lose 50 HP cap. Well, we simply just won't lose. My foot is currently falling asleep. I will say that. I can no longer feel my foot. I might have to cut it off. Fake out is annoying, huh? Claustrophobia is also applying to your foot. Oh no, my foot is gonna lose cap space soon. Does that mean my foot's gonna get smaller? Guys, my foot might get smaller soon. How heavy is Walnut? 22 kilos, 23 kilos maybe. Not that bad. Oh, you lived. I guess, good to know. Bird. Thunderbolt. And Thunderbolt. 24. Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Frustration. No. I would never be frustrated over a game, a video game. No, not me. Max potion, we'll hold that. I'm always super calm and collected while playing video games. This game for Bob 6. Bobby. I beat when 5-year-old or whatever. I beat this game every time I play it, basically. Give Peanut and Walnut the controller. Where thumb? Show me where the thumb is on this hand. There ain't no thumb. There ain't no thumb on the hand. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. Good girl, Peanut. Good girl. It's kind of hot in here, isn't it? Should I take off my sweater? I might have to take off my sweater. I skishied when typing in Powers chat too. I wrote, I beat this game when I'm 45 years old. Did anyone notice? Or did it go undetected? I feel like sometimes that stuff like slips through and other times it doesn't. Oh god, the other day, I think it was like Sunday or Saturday, Zope typed a message in chat when they were talking about Power Rangers. And it rightfully... Oh my god. Holy shit. Did we kill here? Does that look like half to you? And it got auto-modded and it was just so funny seeing the behind the scenes on that part. Because they honestly, I don't think meant to type what they typed. But it got auto-modded and just like their reaction afterwards was so funny. You can play without thumbs, it's just harder. I don't think they can. Their hands are too flat. How could they move the joystick thing? They could maybe play on keyboard, I guess. Maybe. It's kind of like Twitch plays Pokemon. My channel could be I trap my dogs in a room with just a keyboard, and we see how long it takes them to beat Pokemon. Power read it out loud and said, congrats. Yo, congrats on beating Pokemon at 45 years old. It really goes to show that you're, like, never too old to play video games. They can manipulate the joystick with their noise. Now, is this half? I feel like that's half. I'm gonna go for Facade. Who beats Roguemon first? Walnut, Peanut, or Bonus? Do you think 1,000 monkeys with the typewriter could beat Roguemon before Bonus Day does? No. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Easy game. Never worried. See, this game is just so easy. I beat this game when I'm 45 years old. Oh, where are you going, Walnut? Are you going on an adventure? Bye. Wait, what happened? Did we miss him? Did we get outsped? Did we miss him? Yeah, I can feel my foot again. Did 19. You barely did any damage. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking. But do I want to risk a Thunderbolt here? I don't know. Eventually, he'll just kind of kill himself with Double Edge. Damn, this is great. This is... Okay, good. See, I knew he'd throw eventually. Did I hit Thunderbolt? No, I must have hit Facade. I don't know. I'm not really watching the game. I'm too busy, like, being, like, a Twitch chatter to play the game, you know? I probably should pay more attention, though. But, like, the chat is just full of all these cute chatters that I can't. Hi!
Hi.
How was your night out?
Fun.
What did you do? What did you have? Tell us everything.
What we ate. Well, I didn't really eat that much because I'm broke.
Did you get an appetizer or something?
Yeah, I got truffle fries, but my husband didn't give me his card, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. True man of the people, that's me. Popular Pine says hi, and then they used Elvia's waving emoji.
Hi. I'm sorry, I'm still getting over from the betrayal from a partner.
How did I betray you?
Well, you didn't give me your card to go.
You
Party.
didn't ask me for my card to go party.
You should offer.
Should I? Oh, okay.
Anyways, so I had fries, I had IPA,
Oh, that's fun. IPA.
and I got you fries too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because unlike you, I always think about my partner.
I get you stuff all the time.
Let me count.
Okay.
Nothing today, nothing yesterday.
I got you dog food yesterday.
Do I eat dog food?
No, but like, we used my card to buy the dog food. Does that count?
No. It's not that much, but
It's okay. I love all food equally.
see? Look, guys, I got him food. Where's my screen? Where can I not see myself?
There you go.
Look, guys, I got him food.
Thank you. I like this kind of waffle fries too.
And this is what I got ready as.
Oh wow. Who's she?
Someone whose boyfriend didn't give them money to spend.
Sorry, I'll give you more money next time.
Can you give me any? More money will be a later thing. But yeah, it was fun. We had a lot.
It's like the person from Parks and Rec where she like sees her dad and she's like, money please. You know?
Okay.
Bonus, give Justin ice cream at least. Do you want ice cream?
No, but I want to have brownie and vanilla ice cream. Do you have that?
I don't think we had... Did you eat your last brownie?
No, I don't think so.
It might still be in that cabinet by the sink then. Unless you finished it. I don't remember if you did or not.
Bitch, I don't even eat that much.
No,
You
no,
eat
I
all my
remember I
food.
left the last one for you.
This is bonus day. He sees there's a snack and he eats. He eats snacks like he breathes. Sucks said.
What did you just say I suck?
Yeah, you suck food.
Fight me then.
Why would I fight my husband? Who
You're
I love
scared.
dearly? Unlike you, I love you.
Mona Lisa, she's the worst. Her and her brother, they're so awful to watch, but at the same time, I can't take my eyes off them. You know? They're so funny. Oh, did you do that already or no?
No, it's soon.
Oh, okay. He was talking about brownies and ice cream earlier. Bonus D glutton. It's funny how the same topics keep coming up. It's always about food here.
You brought it up.
Why is everyone always talking about food here? I don't get it.
You.
Wouldn't be me.
Gosh, I need to pee so.
I feel like bonus D2 glutton could be a good one. It could be me with like a big like sausage in my mouth, like eating away or something. What? I didn't say anything. Also, Rogers does it themselves. Rogers is always like killing my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Rogers is RR. So they're my
Ah!
nothing.
How can I play Pokemon without being able to see?
Well, if you stop talking shit.
But like people are chatting with me and I can't see the messages. What did I just get there?
You really want art of you with a sausage in your mouth.
Ow!
What the hell are they talking about?
Bonus D2 glutton.
What the fuck? Was that English?
Bonus D2 glutton.
Don't repeat that. What does that mean?
It's the emote name. Ah! What? Why are you sabotaging my nice stream?
I'm not sabotaging it. I'm just trying to see why you're so inappropriate.
I would never be inappropriate.
Did you not just say that you want a sausage in your mouth?
Yeah, because it's bonus D2 glutton.
The fuck does that mean?
It's the emote.
What emote?
The future one, maybe.
That looks so cute.
John Raffio is the best. Love Ben Schwartz.
Wait, that's not my angle.
I like when he does his singing and stuff like that.
Huh?
That's because I'm sexually frustrated, or whatever he says. He always sings like inappropriate stuff in the show.
Who?
John Raffio. We need to watch Parks and Rec together. It's such a good show. You really want art of you with a sausage in your mouth.
Gluttony mean? What does that mean?
Do you know what gluttony means?
No.
Oh. No, he does not.
What does that mean?
Let me look up the translation into Hindi.
You can tell me it in English, dumb dumb.
Google. Stop hitting me with the therapy ball.
Oh, Peanut ate. Oh, Walnut ate a part of it.
I told you that while you were sitting here.
Walnut, was this you? Sit. Sit.
Okay.
Sit.
Lalich.
Lalich.
Sit.
Lalich.
Lalich.
Greediness.
Lalich.
Lalich.
Yeah, that means greediness.
I think this is a better one, this word. Putupan. That's a better definition for it.
Petupan.
Excessive consumption of
Petupan.
food and
Petupan.
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 Petupan means
Petupan.
who eats a lot.
Stop throwing balls at me.
I thought you liked having balls in your face.
I don't. You're confusing the dog.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Petupat. But yeah, honestly, Professor, every character in that show is so great. Like, season 1 is a little rocky. A lot of people say that, I agree. But like, overall, the show is so good. And that was our Hindi lesson of the day also. I hope everyone loved the Hindi lesson. There will be a quiz later. Ooh, I like protein. Hey, Justin. Flirt. Please don't flirt with my mans. How dare you? Lepa Berry's pretty cool. Fire Punch. Is that physical? It'd be amazing if it was. Hi, but also bye. Lost power, so I'm going to bed. Oh god. Not another power outage adventure. I wish you a lot of luck, Marco. I'm gonna ask everyone to get on their knees and pray for Marco. Pray for power. Oh, also tuck them. While you're down there, also tuck them in. Good call, Pine. Good call. Why not? You're the one talking about putting sausage in your mouth on stream. I would never. I that's what I mean. Like, if it takes 3 days again, like, just move at that point. Oh god, I hope it's better this time. And hopefully you don't have to go and save the entire community. Dragon Dance, that's fine. Yo, Nep, welcome in. How you doing today? Although, I think I saw you in a different chat earlier, so... Yeah, I think you were in Ishi's chat this morning. No, not Ishi. Where was I this morning? Who am I? I hope you're doing good. Who did I watch this morning? Geary. I think I watched Geary this morning, yeah. Which, like, similar to Ishi. Yo, Popular Pine, a nice emote. Where did you get cool emotes like that at a low
I
cost?
believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Oh my god, that's me. Who is Bonus Day? Why do they keep getting away with this? I'm very happy we pulled the rare one. That was good. I like that. I don't think that was me doing good. I saw you somewhere, though. I remember I saw you somewhere. I don't know where, but I saw you.
Oh.
Neph. I know I saw them in someone's stream. I don't know where, though. But now I'm just sounding weird, so I'm gonna stop talking. I swear I'm not trying to watch for everyone else in different chats. That'd be weird. I love how long that emote code is. Bonus D2, not copyright wave. Amazing. When don't you sound weird?
Exactly.
What? You're supposed to defend me.
Why would I do that?
You're my only husband.
Okay.
You're supposed to defend me.
Don't be weird.
No! You're the one who named it. What, Mr. Turner? Oh, the emote. I'm pretty sure the artist named it. I'm gonna think it's the artist. First we get countered, and then we get mirror coded. We weren't even a special attacker either. That's the crazy thing. We could have just done revenge.
Have you seen my eye drops?
No. Should I have? Mr. Turner, get up, Mr. Turner. Oh, 7. Tell me the Evo was really, really bad, right? We were gonna get stab jump kick at 28. We're gonna evolve into this, which is 600 BST. That's a very interesting Evo. We gained 116 to our special defense. Very interesting. Quad weak to fairy. Did it get any moves though? Leaf blade, crush claw, horn attack. Honestly, we didn't really get that good of moves, but if we kept Dragon Breath, we would have had Stab Dragon Breath. Honestly, Jump Kick, Facade, Dragon Breath, and Thunderbolt. Not a bad moveset on this. Sad. Back to the lab again. We're going back to the lab again. Well, since we got past Brock, though, I should probably change my title. Because now I don't have to retire. New title. Let me think. New, funny, clever title. One for 3. The 3 or 4? 1 for 3. For Brock? I don't know. Please sub so I can buy stuff for my husband. I am not making that my title. I will quote it though. VR soon. Meridian forest. Is that too clickbaity? Probably not. Can you stop dropping all my money on the floor? I don't know if that was my money.
No, it's Indian rupees. And you didn't spend anything in India.
So now if anyone comes in here that we've never seen before, you can just go quote 146 and then it will tell people to sub. Right? Now we can tell people to sub very easily. Oh! Charles, thank you for the first time chat. Check out quote 146 for more details about the stream. And then they'll go, oh, okay, I like quote 146. And it will be like, please sub. Now it sounds like I have a husband. Oh. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. We have the technology.
I don't know where my eye drops went, and I had them here, so what the hell?
Referring to quote. There we go. We're good. Washer maybe?
Washer?
Washroom. Maybe they fell like behind your desk where the books are?
Oh, what the hell? They're right there. Look at you solving problems sometimes.
Oh, look at me. I'm such a problem solver. Usually I'm a problem starter.
Exactly.
What? You don't have to agree with me when I say stuff about myself.
Okay, let's try again.
Okay. I'm amazing.
Oh, I don't agree with that. Well, you said that I don't have to agree with everything you say.
It was a test. You're supposed to agree with that one.
Why? You just said that I shouldn't.
No, you agree with the positive stuff, you know, when I say good stuff.
Okay, let's try again.
I should eat healthier.
Yes, I agree. You should eat healthier. No more junk food.
You just brought me fries.
Okay, let me take it back.
No. I'll rip off your arm and eat it in Minecraft.
That's such a weird thing. Like, who would want to kill their own husband in Minecraft?
In Minecraft. Do you think this is in a luxury ball? It is. We could run Badoo and it's in a luxury ball. How do you feel about that?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know what any of that means.
Which part are you confused about?
Everything.
Also, what do you think they're going to present at the Pokemon Direct on Friday?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I have no clue what any of that means. What is it?
You don't have any predictions?
I think Pikachu will win.
Oh, that's an interesting take.
And that's the only Pokemon I know.
I would not be surprised if Bonus Day bit you if you tried to take his food. I'm not crazy. Like, I feel like there's a story out there that people think I'm weird and eccentric. I'm very normal.
Oh god. If you're normal, then God help people.
Who are these people?
Everyone else in the world. Especially me. Help me first.
We're kind of busy. I'm gonna run the Badoo. I like Mega Drain. I like when it's stab.
What do you want, puppy? What do you want?
Would not be surprised to see new starters for the next gen. See, I'm kind of hoping they don't release the next gen yet, because I want Gen 10 to get like a lot of work. I want it to be like a really polished game. So I'm kind of hoping they don't say anything about Gen 10.
No, come back.
Now, I've seen people saying online that they're gonna release new remakes of like. Can you stop talking? I'm trying to talk.
Sorry.
They're gonna release new remakes of Gold and Silver, but like I don't want to keep buying the same games again and again and again and again. You know? Didn't you say you held down a kid and bit him once? To be fair, I was also a kid. I was also a kid. We're just gonna leave that pack though. There isn't a story, we are just here. It's very philosophical, you know? Very philosophical. We're just all here, you know? We're all here. So in this case, it's an adult biting an adult. So it's all good, maybe kinky. No one is biting anyone. Everyone stop biting each other, okay? Stop it. Your Honor, I was only a kid. I feel like that's actually a good defense, though. But it's Gucci. Do not bite the Gucci staff. Hi, Walnut. That was a response to you saying you aren't weird. Who keeps telling us that? This isn't a story. We're just here. Are you saying I'm not weird then? Does anybody want Walnut's ball? Because Walnut gave me her ball, I don't want it. Anyways, let's win with a Badoo. They call me Badoo Day. Badoo Day is a great nickname. They call me Badoo Day. Badoo Day, Badoo Day, Badoo Day, Badoo Day, Badoo Day. Badoo Day, Badoo Day, Badoo Day. I love this. I'm not confident in our ability to beat other Pokemon. Quote 21, Great Balls, ah. Not Badooba Day. Badooba Day, Badooba Day, Badooba Day. Badooba Day, Badooba Day, Badooba Day, Badooba Day. Maybe I'm losing my mind. You ever think about that? That, like, what if you're, like, slowly falling into, like, losing your mind, but you can't tell because you're losing your mind, you know? Because at some point you're probably too far gone where you won't notice that you're losing your mind. But you're very much still losing your mind. We're gonna die. This sucks. Well, we lived a good life. Continent. What? Continent. Was I talking about continent? You can't bite a continent either. Good try though. What if you've already lost it? See, how do you know though? How do you know if you've already lost it if you don't know what you don't know? That's like old people things, losing it. So, but like, at what point do you know if you're losing it? Because if you're losing it, do you know you're losing it? Probably not, right? So that you never do you ever really lose it if you don't know you're losing it? You said I don't feel confident about fighting wild Pokemon. I believe the word I was going for was confident, probably. I feel like at this point people should know that I can't speech. So. Also, I'm gonna push through ads and eat my fries. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. Bonus, we already know you lost it. But when did I have it? When did I have it and when did I lose it? You know? We need to figure out these questions. Oh, I don't have another trivia question. Popular Pine cheated and found the answer to it. Sorry, I don't have a trivia question already, but I do have other stuff. We do this. Here you go. Look at this while I eat my french fries. Hydro tells me it's shut down for security measures? What does that mean? Are we being attacked by the Russians or something? Should be back for 2 a.m. That's not bad then. Be a little bit of a cold night, I guess. Yeah, I hope we're not being invaded. Good luck, Marco. There's a lot of Parmesan on here. I'm in bed mooching off work Wi-Fi. I like that. Get the most value you can out of your job because your job does not care about you that much. So take every little bit of like money you can. Cuddle with Oreo to stay warm. I feel like you said Oreo was pretty cuddly, right? Sorry, I'm eating. Okay, last fry. Very fair. You do work above and beyond, so I feel like they owe you a lot of Wi-Fi. And you could just say you were working on stuff, too. You could just lie. The trick to lying is feeling no shame for lying. I want to change this song. Oh, I forgot to say my line to Marco. 1 second. What is it again? Kawaii, right?
Why?
Kwai. 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 She has been, but the power is going to scare her. Unsure where she ran at, and it's dark. I have a light, but it's a cute slug lamp. Kawaii. Well, I'm sure Oreo's safe. Cats are very, very smart. Like, dogs are super stupid. Look, like, this thing in the dark would not know where the wall is, and she'd just walk into the wall. But cats are very smart. So I think the cat is fine. Dog. Okay, I hope everyone read the news. Let's go play some Pokemon. Sandshrew, Nincada, Toadschool, Geodude, that thing. Oh, Walnut's back. Oh, Walnut's gone. I'm so, like, multilingual now, you know? Another thing I want to do, too, is, not this. learn language during the break too. Like, how do you say "how are you" in Mandarin? You know? That's another like good ad break activity. Geodude's pretty good. You have what's both of you have a deficiency. You're slow with low defense. You have absolutely no defense. Geodude evolves way sooner though. Just Google it. How do I get out of this? Out. Where's my tab with Google Translate? Okay, let's do some learning here. How are you in Oh, it's kind of like the same as hello. Ni hao ma. Right? Because like ni hao is like hi, and then you just add a ma to it. Right?
你好吗?
Ni hao ma. Very easy. Look at us learning language. Walnut, we're learning Mandarin. Do you want to learn Mandarin, Walnut? Oh my goodness. Oh, her ball got stuck under my chair. Poor Walnut lost her ball. Ni hao ma. Kawaii. I don't remember how to say, how are you in Abenaki, though. I remember I was having trouble with it yesterday. Yes. Starter pack is Ember. Is Ember ever going to be better than Moonblast? Probably not. Let's just take 2 potions and an antidote. Walnut, are you eating stuff down there? I can hear you. I can hear you eating stuff. Dragon Rage. Why would you bulk up just to Dragon Rage? I hate this game. We're gonna do some doubles. This is like Roguemon normally, but we're gonna use 2 Pokemon instead of 1. Which is, if you can count, double the amount of Pokemon. Double. Speaking of double, it's Dwubble. Ralts. Tiny Moo. Kawaii. Nai. Oh, that's how are you, right? The last 2 words are how are you. I don't know what the middle word is. I'll have to watch the video again. If I can find what tab that's in. I have a lot of tabs open right now, y'all. They call me Tab Day. Tung Dikanamasi. So this is, I'm good. So you said, hi, I'm good. How are you? Look at me go, knowing how to identify words. This is great. Apparently, for security reasons, means there's a huge electrical fire on the res. Oh my god. I hope everyone's okay. That's scary. I can't believe it's already fire season. Hopefully it doesn't spread. If you need somewhere to stay, you can go stay with Popular Pine. Oh, it isn't in the video. Oh, I thought it was the phrase that said, I'm good. I said, hi, friend, how are you? So, Nai de bois. Nai de bois means friend. Okay. 8 apartment block? Oh my god. That's a lot of people displaced. I hope they have somewhere they can go, like a community center or something. Maybe a new community center that they could go to. There's a quillfish out here somewhere. Hope you and everyone else is okay. Yeah, that's scary. That's a lot of people getting displaced. Togepi. Togepi. Do I have a luxury ball? I do. Do I want to waste it on a Togepi? Not yet. Rock Slide. Yeah, it's pretty decent attack. Never mind, I'll waste it on a Togepi. The community center is right in front of my house, and it's the housing for the college. So it's a bunch of college students then. That's scary. Can we not escape now? I forget how Leech Seed works. Okay, we can still escape. Togepi, are you good? Yeah, pretty good Togepi, honestly. Yeah, that's another thing. Hopefully no one's... Forget about just displaced. Hopefully no one's injured, too. Hopefully it stays there, but a friend just sent me a picture and it's pretty big. Oh, God. It's crazy how your life can just change on a random, like, Wednesday night, you know? Like, it's crazy how you can go from, like, being at home nice and warm to, like, something like that happening. So, you know, count your blessings, really. Lickitung! I love you. The friend that sent me picture works at the college, so I guess we'll know quite fast. Do they live at the college too, or did they just go to the scene right away? Hopefully the fire didn't start it by people, like, doing dumb shit too. Oh, this is a really cool Lickitung. Komi, I know there's a quillfish out here somewhere. Tyrantrum, maybe. Tepig. Sure, we'll catch Tepig. The res is pretty small. She lives at the other end of that street, so probably saw the fire from her house. Does the res have, like, a good fire department, or do you have to wait for firefighters from, like, Montreal to get there or something? Like, I hope they have a team that can, like, respond pretty quickly. Saw the fire from her house. That's scary. I have been evacuated for forest fires 3 times, and it's a really, really scary feeling to be leaving your house and seeing the fire so close to your house. Because, like, you don't know what you're going to come back to, right? Are you going to come back to everything fine? Are you going to come back to nothing, you know? I don't think this quillfish is good enough. Like, don't get me wrong, it has good moves. It's just attacking stats aren't really it. We're pretty rural. Every small town has a truck, but they all get called around. They're probably called all the ones around. Yeah, that's what I would assume too. Oh, we got a rare candy. That's nice. We can give that to Togepi if we go Togepi. It's crazy we've only seen 2 Pokemon in this forest. Magby. Sure, we'll use our last ball on Magby. Yes, stay safe. I hope it is all resolved soon and there's minimal damage and everyone's fine and everyone lives a happy life. I hope everything is sunshine and rainbows. No speed. I think Tepig evolves into Magby. So probably don't want either of those. Or the Dwubble. I think it's Togepi and Lickitung, probably. Seems like the best option. And I'll probably use my rare candy on Togepi. Lucky egg. We have 2 Never Melt Ice. Wow, that's wild. Hello. Hopefully the students weren't there and their fam. Well, I'm assuming it's February, right? It's like the middle of the college season. Most of the students here have family, so there probably is kids in the block pretty close to that. Oh god. Yeah, hopefully, like, it's one thing to, like, find somewhere for, like, a college student to live. Like, in someone's house in a community center. It's another to find a whole family a new home. Okay, time to go Togepi gaming. Oh, I did not mean to run into this grass. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Hey, you also have a tiny little fairy. Look at us go. Team. Teeter Dance. Oh my god, I hate this game. Of course, my Togepi hits itself in confusion, but its Igglypuff does not hit itself in confusion and uses, what's it called? Overheat. This game is awful. Oh my god, that did nothing. Rock Slide, Poison Tail. Bop. Water Spout, ow. Togepi! Stop hitting yourself in confusion. Thank you. God damn it. Togepi, get your head in the game. Spark. Bop. Psycho Boost. Really pulled that one out of your back pocket, huh? This game's awful. Was the Togepi gonna evolve into anything good? A Zoomeril? No. Cool. Dead Seed. On to flying. At least we got past Brock once today, right? That's what we can tell ourselves. We can look at ourselves in a mirror and be like, hey guys, we got past Brock once. We did it. Revival, Swablu, Fletchling, Talo. Go with the Fletchling. Water Spout, Leaf Blade. Honestly, I'm pretty good at special attacking spread. This might win Kaizo. I'm not sure if this kills now. So close, but yet so far away. Dire hit. Woobat's pretty fun. Volby. Take the Volby though. I like it. This one's terrible. I should not have taken this. I was on a run past Brock when it popped. This isn't a real sad considering what happened. Yeah, but the only thing is now you'll always wonder, will that run, would that run have won the game, you know? Skullbat or Ice Punch is scary. What kind of Mon did you have going? Do you think it was something that had a chance of winning, or was it just something that was like, okay? Do 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 do. The duo. Okay, the duo. For a duo, that's pretty good, I guess. It only has one move, though. Would have needed a lot of attack on Evo to make it far. Yeah, okay, then. Screw it. Forget about it. Put it out of your mind forever. It's awful. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I would say the duo is pretty good. Vital Spirit isn't bad. Decent spread. It only has Crush Claw, but it gets a move at 9. If we see Ghost, we can Toxic it, then Confuse it, and then Petal Dance it. So. It was, what the fuck is the Prevo of, Armaldo with Drill Peck, E-Sense, Crunch, and Low Kick? Moveset was good, yeah, that's a good moveset. It's a good mixed attacker moveset. Oh my god, I know what Pokemon you mean. What's that thing called? I don't know. I know what you mean. It's like the small crab thing. The rock bug crab. Anorith, right? I think it's Anorith is the answer. Crush Claw. Double Edge. Of course you just use a stronger move. That's cool. Please give me a physical move. Destiny Bond. Great. I mean, Ghost is a physical type, I guess. Look at me being able to name all the Pokemon. There's 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Rare candy? Why do we keep finding rare candies tonight? God, what a terrible time for a rare candy. It had more defense than attack? Yeah. The thing is, I don't think that thing has that great of an Evo pool. So you're asking for a lot of attack, but you probably don't have a lot of BSD to work with. Bop. Rough skin. Water pulse. Ow. We would never hit ourselves. Like, what's the highest it could probably roll into, right? Like, it's a bug rock type. So, like, maybe the highest is, like, Heracross, Pinsir, maybe Larvesta. It probably has, like, 3 chances at Lycanroc, you know? It was the first time I passed Brock in about 75 attempts. Damn. Watch me get past Brock on my first attempt here. Yo, David, welcome back from class. How'd it go? What's good? We have beaten Brock once today. It's been amazing. Archon into something crazy. That's the way you win Rock and the way you win, Oh, wait, can it? Can it roll Archon, though, or is that too low of BST? Because well, you're probably right. That's probably the best route. Damn, Professor is smart. How did they just pull that out of nowhere? Well, like, there's 3 chances at Lycanroc, right? So it's like an 8% chance at Lycanroc. All roads lead to Lycanroc. But yeah, we got past Brock once today, so you know, we're living the dream. Stab Drill Pack? Come on, Yanma, be good. 4-star Yanma. Stab Signal Beam. Now, it does end Stab Air Cutter. Now, I know this is pretty scary because we're quad weak to fire. But, like, we have... Basically, we have Stab Air Cutter, Stab Fire Punch, and Stab Signal Beam. So... It was fine. My student was brilliant. I'm just tired. Yeah, it sounds like you have a long commute. And every time you have a long commute, it makes your day seem way longer. So I get ya. When I used to have a long commute in Toronto, basically every day I felt super drained. Yo, Marco, are you ready to watch me beat Bug on my first attempt? Okay, let's just do this quickly. Win the game. Surely 11 speed's enough, right? Told you you'd get a win before me. I hope that's not true, but we'll see. Color change. Goodbye. Oh. Aurora Beam. Okay, everything's fine. I'm at like 960 seeds. I don't think it will happen. Hey, you'll probably get there before like, I don't know, 32,000. I'm sure you got this. How did we just outspeed both those Pokemon? I'm at the point where I don't even want to think about A3 Bug. Oh god, I feel like the only one who's beaten A3 Bug is probably like Zoga. Who else is crazy enough to try that? I'm sure Cross has probably tried it on stream, but I don't think he's gotten anywhere, has he? New move. Sweet Scent? No. I don't know what we'd actually replace any of our moves for. So. Doom Desire hits. Ow! That was a... Oh my god. We gave it the facade boost. I played a few seeds of it, not many. How many subs for A3 bug all day? Zesty for testing purposes? Yeah, true. Zesty's in the same category as Zoga, though, you know? Relner is one of the crazy ones. Yeah. But at least he's not as crazy. We got Aerial Ace at 14. That's funny. Such a good bird. We lost our bug typing, which would have been perfect too. Well, we didn't win bug. Let's try rock. 25, or you can wait until I'm done A2. Do I look like I have 25 sub type of money? 25 gift subs is like $100. All my money just goes to Justin. Yeah, so. What about me gives rich? What part of this is like, yeah, that guy's rich? I'm gonna be able to convince Papa to do it. Man loves bug. Has he beaten a 2 bug yet, though? He doesn't really play that much Roguemon on stream, so... hard to say. Honestly, Papa has some really good bug emotes, though, you know? For, like, a typing as horrible as bug, he really put some good thought into his emotes. Oh god, look at this Sheldon. It's wild spread. 23 speed, 25 attack. You've got that I'm so rich, I don't really need to look good. Look. What a backhanded compliment. Wow. I'm gonna have to fight you for that. What Relner basically just said is they basically just walked up to me and they're like, wow, you actually look good today. You know? Or like they walked up to me and they're like, you know, it takes a lot of confidence to wear something like that. The backhanded compliment. No, I meant just give subs. Oh yeah, they probably do it for like 2 subs. Just so they can play more bug. Yo, is that Spewy Mucus? How's it going, Jack? Nice bug. That's not a bug we want, but nice bug. You can keep that bug. You keep it. You did a very, very long stream today. How you doing? How was the all day stream? Rhyhorn. Only has Aeroblast. This evolves at 30. It has 2 defense weaknesses, and it has 9 defense. So we need to bet on never seeing a water or a fighting or a ground move. Doesn't seem very likely. This is a pretty good mixed attacker, honestly. And it's our pure rock type, so it's definitely going to evolve into a rock type. Let's go with this. Level 30. We can get there before Misty. Easily. I know that we can evolve into all the... Okay, we're back. We back. Don't worry, the stream always returns. It was about 5 hours, was good, but we got some crappy music spins. Did you get your Feebas run going that you really wanted, though? We survived Rogers for the first time tonight, or the second time, I don't remember. Sorry, I will phone Rogers again this weekend and be like, Rogers, why? Why you do this? Stop messing with my internet. Leave me alone. But we went like 4 hours without anything happening. That's decent, you know? Bop. First seat out of the lab, I saw Feebas on Route 2, and I had to tell stream I was lying about the Feebas run. These big streamers are out here just clickbaiting us. Can you believe that? I would never do a clickbait, I promise. Pin missile. I wonder how much water gun will do. It is in the rain. Meteor Mash does more. Cool. I think we have an antidote, right? New move. Wish. That's legal. You don't do clickbait, you just rage bait. What? Yo, David, welcome back. David came back and just absolutely nuked the stream, I guess. The stream just can't handle him. You know? See, Spewing Mucus accused me of rage baiting, so I just destroyed the stream. I was doing a protractor shit today, but being an actual teacher, social studies. Like the cum, what? Back times 2, yeah. Like the, what about cum, what? I did a good job teaching, though. Again, the main thing about your job is, like, the commute sounds terrible to me. Yeah, screw Rogers, honestly. I'm gonna call Rogers and give them a piece of my mind. But, like, the thing is, even after I give them a piece of my mind, I'm gonna have to wait for them to come and do a service call. There's a quote about the cum destroying stream. Guys, please don't destroy the stream with any bodily fluids. Please try to keep your bodily fluids inside of your body, okay? Don't put your body fluids anywhere else. Thank you. Zora, Honedge, this. I'm gonna take Honedge. Intimidate, stab, stealing. Oh, this is a cool sword. I like this sword. When the stream gets destroyed by... Oh, it is a quote. Huh. We're pretty weird here, I guess. I need you to miss. Oh, we're speed tied. Perfect.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
That's my whole thing. I'm sorry, I'm just taking away your identity. It's not my fault. Blame the other people, you know? They couldn't handle the responsibility. That's a cool Mischievous, though, too. But I like the Honedge a lot. Yo, David, have a good piss. Hey, wait, no. You can, see, we just said don't secrete bodily fluids and then you go take a piss? You think you can just do whatever you want here? See, you're weirding out the other chatters. Look, Neff is looking around all confused. Marco's power's out. Like, it's all chaos right now because of you. Get it together, man. I'm tempted to run this too. But I really like the Hone Edge. Intimidate, it's a cool typing. It has Stab, Steal, Bite, and Draining Kiss. It might evolve into Mischievous? No. It won't evolve into Mischievous for sure. I'm gonna take the Hone Edge. I like it better. Maybe a throw. The Mischievous is very good. I'm gonna take this though. Better coverage. I'll say better coverage. That's my reason. I had a beer and a mug while I was being a teacher, so yeah, I had to pee. Are you allowed to drink and teach at the same time? Like, I drunk and student at the same time, but I never drunk and teach at the same time. I feel like I already have enough trouble talking. I think adding alcohol into the mix is probably not a good idea to make me a better teacher, you know? Was there a remote class? Oh, you didn't even have to commute? Puggies. Sounds amazing then. Where's Steel type? So Burn Heal? Maybe you need one beer to read correctly. Maybe I've been doing this whole streaming thing wrong. Maybe I just need to start, like, taking a shot every time I say a letter. And then by the end of stream, I'll be good at talking. Hidden power? Absolutely. Why not? Any more updates, Marco? You have Stab, a Sacred Fire. Luckily it was in the rain. I think we are probably screwed. Snow Tits, Blizzard. Let me kiss you. Come on, big money. We're screwed. I mean, it's just one beer and it was a chill class. That idea is going to turn you into an alcoholic in 15 minutes. What? No. I can handle my alcohol. Right, heading to bed at night, everyone. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Who did your emotes, Proto? Did you hire an artist or did you do them yourself? It's so cute. Have a good night, Tuck. Where's my sleeping emote? Have a good sleep. I saw a video from another point of view. The flames are pretty big, but they do say everyone got out before it got big. Perfect. That is what we want to hear. Good. I made them myself? You did a really good job. I didn't know you were such an artist. I feel like all of these chemists have, like, a lot of secret skills they don't tell anyone about, you know? We may be dead here. Let's see. I like that this thing keeps missing. Except now, where it hit the blizzard. I can't draw, so I got the assets from AI and did a lot of the editing. gotten quite good with it after making 4 or 5. You know, I feel like that's a decent use for AI. The fact that you took it and then made it your own. Yo, thanks for the follow, too. Who followed. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I think I recognize you from other chats. Please don't tuck the bots. The bots must work forever. The bots don't get a day off. The bots have to keep pushing and pushing and pushing until they're a pile of dust. I've got very, very good with cropping and creating the frames like a serial killer. Cutting out the letters to make a message. Please don't serial killer in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, they're very, very cute. I like them. Like, the arrive and the leave ones, like, the mole idea, like, oh my god, I love your branding. Because the mole works with science, and then the mole works with the emote. And then moles work so well with so many Twitch emote concepts like arrive and leave. So overall, I think the branding is really good. Stealing. Nice. Soft boil, that's fine. I usually just take one still image and cut everything out and size it, then rotate them and make it work. If you could zoom in, it would be a lot more janky. See, that's the thing with Twitch. It's so small that some parts of it can be a little bit janky. Not very effective. Okay, it could be lots of things then. Probably fighting poison or dark though, I think. Ice beam? Okay, goodbye, hidden power. You've served us well. See, this is why I took this instead of the Mischievous. This is so much better than Mischievous, right? With that, yeah, sorry, I kept you... You said goodnight, and then I made you stay for so much longer. Have a good night. Yeah. Much worse defense. Bop. Goodbye, word turtle. Easy. We never got the item over here. We're 21 speed now. I hope that's enough. Okay. Do we heal? I think we heal, just to be safe. We have Draining Kiss. That will carry us through most of the game, so... Duosion. I think I bite this thing. Nice flinch. Very flat spread. We're gonna bite you too. We're gonna bite you too. Oh. Stealing? Okay. High, low, low. We missed. You know, you're not smart AI. You don't have to click the same move. You can use other moves. You have the ability. You have the power. At this point, what do we even ask for a move? Shadow Ball, maybe? I think if we get offered Shadow Ball, we drop Dig, probably? Or not Dig. Where did I get Dig from? Bite. You know, bite, dig, basically the same word if you think about it. I didn't really need to heal Dark type right away. That's annoying. And you're even just splashing. That's wild. New move. Give me Shadow Ball. Thundershock. No. Ice Beam. B, D, same letter? Yeah, exactly. I just messed up the letter. Ignore that the rest of the word is completely different, but like, yeah. Just the letter. Shell Bell. Stable Ice. Hello, Mr. Person. Steel Wing. God, I love a good mixed attacker sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm not in the mixed attacking mood, but then other times it's like, you know, I want to mix my attacks up. I just hope this gains attack stats when it evolves, you know? Hey, Autumn! Welcome in! How's it going? How are all the dogs today? I screw up my B, D, P, and Q all of the time. Yeah, exactly. See? We're all just dyslexic together. Okay, their defenses are kind of similar. Let me trust you. You can trust me, don't worry. Let me down one more time. I would never let you down. You can trust me. Like, I'm probably the most trustable person you know. Like, for real, on a stack. If we miss, we die. Never miss. We never miss. Hi, Walnut. What you doing? Okay, guys, it's that dreaded time again. The time that David is very scared about. The time to see if this Honedge can make history. And to see if we... I clenched there. It was fine. 90% accurate. Never worried. We would never miss a 90% accurate move and die. Never. Guys, it's fine. Everything's fine. The dreaded time of, does this Honedge beat Brock? I'm going to start a prediction for 5 minutes because I'm going to get up and use the washroom, stretch, do a dance, I don't know, everything. And I will give you lots of time to Gamba. So if you're not following, now is the time to do it. If you are following, now is the time to do it. If you hate the stream, now is the time to do it. Prediction. Be right back. Here, I'll make Peanut bigger. Actually, no, you guys want to see the stats. Be right back. How'd the GABA go? I was still going ads. Sorry, I'm just waiting for ads to end before I read messages and stuff. Okay, ads should be done. Apparently the firefighters are having a hard time with the fire hydrants. Are they like frozen because of winter, or? Sorry, yeah, Peanut and Walnut both came with me, but now you get Walnut instead. Here she is. Very walnutty, with all the walnuts. Currently on vacation, Mom had surgery on her ankle on Friday. Oh yeah! I hope the surgery went well. Sadly, I found out yesterday that one of our clients' dogs had to be put down. She had been diagnosed with bone cancer a few months back, and they were hopeful that they caught it in time, but it spread that they couldn't amputate the leg. But it seemed the pain became unmanageable, so they had to make the tough call to put her down. I miss the silly, fluffy monster. It's also just one of those hard realities of my job. Especially with dogs I see often. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god, I could never work at like a vet clinic for that reason, I feel like. Like, I couldn't imagine being the vet worker or the vet that has to put down dogs all the time. It would just be so, like, crushing. Well, I hope your mom's surgery went really well. And I hope you are helping her out a lot. And, the doggy has a lot of doggy friends in heaven, you know, from people around here. Hearts. Where's my heart? I don't really have a good heart emote. I have this one that's kind of like my heart emote, though. You know? It seems difficult to connect to it, so probably due to the cold, I guess. Yeah, I'd assume so. Because you just got a big snowstorm, right? So... Okay, we should go and try to beat Brock, but... Oh, poor doggy. It's so sad. Cancer's awful. A lot of bad news today. Just one of those days, I guess, you know? When, like, bad news comes in waves, I guess, right? Who is our believers? Who's our doubter? David is our biggest believer, and Marco is our biggest doubter. Let's see who's right. Bunny Rabbit. Ice Beam. Nice. One down. Beldum. We bite Beldum. You have decent special defense. Do we heal 10? Probably not. Could put on the Shell Bell, but I don't really want to. I'd rather get the XP while I can. Her surgery went well. Her first follow-up is tomorrow. Things have been easier so far. Okay, that's really good. Hopefully the follow-up tomorrow goes well. Phoenix has been great cuddle buddy and is working to help my mom as much as he can. Okay, okay, see, there's some positive news. I'm glad it's going well then. I'm always a believer. Yes. That's why we pay you the big bucks, David. Paid chatter, you know? We need music for Brock. Where's the music? Let's go... Let's go Death by Glamour. Here we go. I need my second earphone for this. Ah! I need a earphone for this. Sorry, I'm gonna have to restart the song. I missed the beginning. I can't miss the beginning. Just when he has zoomies, he's a menace. Oh god, I hope he doesn't like knock her down off her feet or something when he has zoomies. Here we go. Entrepreneur Stacy. A Drizzling Slugma. Drizzle's actually really good for us because we're a steel type. Nice Flinch. Nice Flinch. We don't even have Serene Grace. By the way, I saw the VOD last night and I'm glad you didn't eat a tomato today when I entered chat. I did eat a tomato before stream, if that counts. I'm sorry. Do you want me to get a tomato? You have Boomerang. Oh, great. S-Beam did not do that much. I'm gonna try Steel Wing. Maybe we get the defense boost too. Oh my god, he killed me with one bone? You're yucking my yum. You're kidding me right now. No, you're good. Okay. Guys, me and Spewing Mucus are gonna do a bet. The first one to win Super Kaizo wins the bet, and the loser has to eat 100 tomatoes in one sitting. Oh no. Ah! I just threw a ball at Walnut. I'm sorry, Walnut. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I threw a ball at you. Good girl. Oh no, she's lying in bed and he gets a zoomy, so she has to lift and hold her recovering leg up so he doesn't run over it and jump on it. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. I hope that she, like, be very careful with that, right? You don't want to make the injury worse. Do we beat Brock? No, Electabuzz boned me to death. Redeem, do you eat a tomato? I feel like I should pull a Powa and sell out and say for 5 gift subs. Body Slam. Nice IVs. I like this thing. I said it's dead. You're on. Seems like my faith isn't enough. You know, we beat Brock once today. Once out of 6 times is pretty good, right? Oh my god, Haunter into Manette is such a low roll. Too bad. Should have went Mischievous probably then. Mischievous into Dusclops into Blessiflopod. Yeah, we should have went with this. It just didn't seem like it had the best moves. Doesn't get a move there. Doesn't get a move there. Yeah, it just never really gets that good of moves. Dragon time. This is why I say he's a oh, I read that already. How about 100 whole tomatoes? I'll try to drink 50 tubes of ketchup instead of 50 tubes of ketchup. Are you crazy? You will die. Do you know how much ketchup that is? I don't know what you mean by a tube, but I'm assuming you mean like a normal bottle. See, the problem is, then I'm gonna have to play Super Kaizo. I don't know if I want to play Super Kaizo. Super Kaizo is some psychopathic shit, you know? What kind of person would play that? Maybe like a small tube, I'll math it out. Honestly, 100 tomatoes isn't that much tomato sauce. Because like one can of tomato sauce is what, like 500 milliliters? I'm sure to make one can, you need like several tens of tomatoes at least. So I'm sure it's not more than like, what, 3 or 4 cans of tomato. It's fine, neither of us will actually win. It'll be funny because, like, 5 years from now, you'll still be doing Super Kaizo and you'll be on, like, seed 86,000. And I haven't even started my seeds yet. And then I'll play, like, 1 seed and accidentally win. Kind of a cool Gumi, yeah? It's kind of like, Crosswords, right? Crosswords, like, never played Super Kaizo. Then he came back to Super Kaizo for, like, what, like 50, 100 attempts? And he almost won. He got all the way to, like, the E4 with his, Charizard. God. It's a decent Axew. I feel like the Axew, the Gibble, and the Gumi are all kind of cool. Also, I keep falling in my chair again. Ah, don't look at my leg. This one has no speed, so I don't think I should go with the Gumi, right? Because 10 speed is just so low. I feel like... Or no, sorry, the Gibble. The Gibble only has 10 speed. The Gumi is a little bit frail. A little bit. The Axew is more like a mixed attacker, but I feel like it is... Good IVs? No. They're all cute Pokemon, that's true. Honestly, I kind of want to try the Gumi. I'm going to try it. So, what is your start to win? So, the trick to winning is if I keep throwing Pokemon at the wall, eventually one of them is going to break through the wall and then we'll win, you know? So I just keep chucking stuff at the wall until eventually I win. Have you tried a 1.5? Never. We only play the hardest difficulty possible. This isn't no Weenie Hut Jr. We play for real, we play for keeps, you know? Can't escape. Have you considered getting a softer wall? The wall is a metaphor. It's like a metaphorical wall. It's not a real wall. It's a metaphorical wall. But that wall, we're throwing stuff at. But we just can't make it softer or harder, you know? Let's do this. Gumi time. Jump kick. Ow. Ow. Jump kick. We must just killed ourselves by missing jump kick. How about getting more of a smiley wall? I see your plan. Okay. We don't... Oh my god, we're dead. We just got outplayed by a frickin' Lillipup. I hate walls. Walls can't smile. You know? I just want to break some drywall, you know? Every time I see drywall, I don't see smiles. I see another thing for me to punch. So that means we're getting A3 bug types? What do you mean? There's no A3. Doesn't exist. Never heard of her. Or an onomatopoeia wall. What is this? Queen? Easy come, easy go, onomatopoeia. Is that a reference? I don't know. I don't know if that made any sense. It's late. The one you can beat in a fist fight. Sorry, I didn't read that. Okay, the one I could beat in a fist fight. The one I could beat in a fist fight. I feel like I could beat a lot of stuff in a fist fight, you know? I'm pretty confident about my fist fighting abilities. Slackoth, Happiny, Squirrel. So, squirrels are small and fast. Sloths have very big claws. What is a Happiny gonna do? This thing is shaped like a football. I would punt it across a field, then run up to it and start punching it. Easy choice. Easy choice. Kick it. See, the squirrel has the same idea as me. It tried to jump kick me. Okay. Brutal but fair evaluation, you know? I'm not gonna mince words. If someone pays me to decide something, I'm gonna give you the unfiltered truth, you know? The correct choice was violence isn't the answer. Sounds like someone doesn't want to fight. Well, violence isn't the answer. Those are fighting words right there. I'm gonna spike cannon. I'm gonna hit 5 times. Or I'm gonna hit 3 times, I guess. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I feel like you look like you're pretty tall, though. I don't know how tall you actually are, but from your webcam, you look fairly tall. So I feel like if you wanted to be, you could be a fighter. Interesting mixed attacker. Not very good, though. Meh, not very good. It's a decent horse. It's decent. I feel like I'm getting a lot of stuff that's like okay, but not great. Shadow Ball E-Sense, you know? I like the potential of that, but you're not very good. And a Spinda. It's either... I think it's either Stuffle or Giraffe Rig, probably. I'm asexual, so I'm not really much of a lover either. I'm not a lover, I'm not a fighter. I'm gonna knock blah 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 out. So if you're not a fighter and you're not a lover, what are you? A neutral? Sure, we'll take this, I guess. If we take a Giraffe Rig, at least we might actually get to, Brock. Because it's, like, high BST. I'm just gonna pretend I'm, like, my hero Zoga. I'm just a guy. I'm a spewer. I just imagine, like, you're like, get a new job. They're like, hey everyone, this is our new hire, Jack. Jack, do you want to introduce yourself a bit? I'm not a lover, I'm not a fighter, I'm just a guy. I'm a spewer. And it's like, oh. Okay. Just spittin'. What's with everyone in body fluids tonight? Nope, stop spitting in the stream, please. Keep your saliva in your mouth. Fairy wind, nah. I'll take 2 potions and a paraheal. Actually, maybe we should have taken Fairy Wind for the coverage, but I'm sure it's fine. Drought. Moon Blast. Can I have that move? That's a good move. I might not kill here now. So, oh my god. Moon Blast, attack drop into para. God, I hate this game. God, I hate this game. Bleach. Please don't bleach your eyeballs. I feel like bleaching your eyeballs is not advice recommended by the FDA. Guys, be healthy. Everyone be healthy, okay? I do have a paraheal though. Okay, let's get the thing down here. Bleaching of the eyeballs is my top 5 worst things. Welcome back to Much Mojo TV. Today we're counting down the funnest activities to do. Top 5, bleaching my eyeballs. Does Watch Mojo still make videos? Or am I old for that reference? I'm assuming they still make videos. Oh, we got our paraheal back. I feel like if they do, their videos don't really come up on my feed anymore. Shadow Punch. That did nothing. Or -3 attack. Magic Leaf, I guess? Guys, I think we're dead. Oh, nice crit. Can you get like 2 more crits now? Oh, nice crit. Never mind, guys. Everything's fine. We crit twice in a row. Not hacking. Totally legit. Please keep critting. Signal Beam. Oh, we're dead. They're still in biz. I don't know if it's still that lady. Her voice was pretty iconic. I don't know if it's really the same without her, you know? We evolved into Gardevoir. We didn't learn any moves, though, until Silverwind at 32. Oh, we got Tri-Attack from Rock, though. I would have taken Stab Tri-Attack. So what, Tri-Attack, Shadow Punch, Magical Leaf? It's not a great moveset. Take Silverwind too when we get it. Evolve into Gardevoir. Maybe take Tail Glow, who knows? Not the best moves though on this. Decent spread. Probably wins Kaizo. Sure. I was thinking, do I want to do one more? I'm gonna try one more, I think. One more out of the lab. Just clicked on their most recent video, Still That Lady. Yo, shout out to that lady. She has a great voice. I love people who have a great voice, you know? Shout out to the great voices of the world. If there was a competition, world's best voice, who do you think would win? Like, I know a lot of people are going to say Morgan Freeman, maybe. Who's the guy that does the documentaries in, like, England? Rotten Attenborough or something? People might say Rotten Attenborough. Who else? Those are the two that come to mind right away, anyways. Can you please wake up for Coco? This thing has drought, which is pretty cool. I don't think it has a very good spa. Is it David Attenborough? I thought it was Robert or something. I don't know. Okay, David Attenborough. Thank you, Fat Town. Samuel Jackson, a pretty good one, yeah. But would he be good, like, narrating a whole movie? Like, yes, he narrates his lines very well, but could he narrate a whole movie, and would it be good? I can't think of anyone else, really, off the top of my head. Like, I'm sure there's people who do, like, a lot of audiobooks who we don't know their, like, name because they're not famous enough. But I'm sure there's someone like that who has, like, a really, really good voice. I don't really listen to many audiobooks, though. I listen to some, like, podcast, but I feel like the podcast I listen to don't have, like, amazing voices by any means. They're just, like, okay. Hound Hour? Maybe. Drought. Drought fire type, I take risk on. I'd say Robin Williams if he was still here. Like, he has a lot of personality to his voice, but do you think he has a good voice? Like, I think he can convey emotion very well and convey, like, his thought very well. Yo, Drought Weatherball? I mean, Drought Weatherball? Do we just go with this? I'm just gonna go with this. Screw the other encounters. Ooh, James Earl Jones. That's Darth Vader. The voice actor for Darth Vader. That's a good choice, yeah. He did a lot of other stuff too. I think he played a part in The Lion King, maybe? James Earl Jones is a good one. Look, if you want him to narrate a whole movie, he's my guy. You know, I could see it. I'm just saying, like, is it, like, the perfect choice? I don't know. Please don't die. No. I can catch this, I guess. I catch you. Leave me alone. What about Snoop Dogg? I can only really, like, in my head, I can only really hear his voice rapping. So I don't know. I know he has, like, narrated, like, some scenes and shows. I don't know. I would say, like, maybe to that one. Maybe. Let's go Hound Hour. Drought Weatherball, we win. Movies have emotion, he can translate emotion. Good point. I just wonder how well he can do, like, neutral and sad. Like, happy, funny, I could see him being a good narrator for. But what about something, like, advertly sad? Or, like, very, very, like, neutral and long, you know? Like, a lot of plot dumping. We're gonna have to use so many weather balls to get past this. Jack Black has an extremely recognizable voice and is very emotional. I could see Jack Black being a good voice too, yeah. And like, he has shown that he can do range if he needs to, so I don't think it's a bad choice. I think David Attenborough and Morgan Freeman, though, are still the best choices. Oh my god. Why do we keep getting status? This isn't even smart AI. Normal AI. Normal AI. Bug. Goodbye, Bug. I'm gonna weatherball you. You can defense your iron all you want. See, I'm just talking like someone who would be the best overall voice. So I feel like if they're gonna be the best overall voice, they have to have like incredible range. That's kind of where my like head is at with this. Who is messaging me on Instagram? Oh. I will look at that in a second. Bonsui, we weatherball. I hope we can keep return until it's max power. That could be nice. New move. Give me like crunch or something. Confuse ray. That gives me another route to hit ghost types. So I will take it. Because right now all we have is weather ball. So if it's a fire type, we don't have that much. Weather ball. See, that's where Morgan Freeman falters for me. He's great for documentary, but narrating anything else, I can't see it. You know, they used like a fake Morgan Freeman for like South Park, and I think he did a good job narrating that too. So, I don't know, I can see it. My question is, who is Meryl Streep? Is she famous? Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep. No, not really ringing any bells. Let's get some women into consideration. That is true. We should consider women. Ooh, Lady Gaga. Don't watch South Park, that's fair. I don't really watch it much anymore either, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win. That's what bonus day sounds like.
Hey, we are winning right now, for your information. You know, welcome in, Popular Pine. Yeah, I don't watch much South Park, but like back in the day it was pretty good. I'm not sure how it is now, but... Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Here we go again. My, oh. Okay, we almost died. My, how can we get it now?
I love how you guys bursted in the room, scared the hell out of me.
I thought you would have went out for your appointment, sorry.
No, I wanted to stay in because you were here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bye. That was Justin. So is Meryl Streep the main character in Mamma Mia? Like the daughter or the mother? I would consider women, but the only recognizable voice I know is Aquafina. Okay, see, Now I'm gonna have to ask who Aquafina is, and now I'm gonna look silly. Who is Aquafina? The water? You see, maybe I'm not the only one. Who is Aquafina? Please hit yourself. Confused, hit yourself. Nice. I hope our 16 move is something really good. Nuzleaf. Do we want to try to revenge? Nah, I'm gonna Weather Ball. I'm gonna play it safe. She was the mother. Okay. Really? Oh my god, we got Drought Solar Beam. Yes, it's all coming together. The victory. It's within my grasp. I don't think the mother had that good of a voice, did she? We can evolve into a fire grass type too. We have a 1.42% chance of greatness. Stab, Weather Ball, stab, Solar Beam. We're almost there. Iron, and we keep getting vitamins. She voiced the seagull in the live-action Little Mermaid. She voiced the dragon in Raw, and she was the gal pal in Shang-Chi. I can't picture her, you know? Is it supposed to be Aquafina? Oh. That looks more familiar, I think. I still don't know for sure if I know the person we're talking about, but I'm more confident now, at least. Turtwig. Oh god. What a bad Pokemon for me to see. Solar Beam. Still 60 power. Swift. Okay. Goodbye, Turtwig. I can't picture her voice, though, but if she's a voice actor, again, voice actors generally have a pretty good voice, so I believe it. I feel like you need a tab open to look these people up. I do have a tab open. But I'm really liking my hand hour, you know? I'm not sure if you noticed, but we have Drought Weather Ball and Drought Solar Beam. Aquafina. Yeah, see, I know who this is. I can't say I recognize her voice enough to be like, yeah, that's who I want narrating my life, you know? She played Rogue in the second Jumanji movie. I don't know if I've seen the second Jumanji movie. I've watched Crazy Rich Asians. I've watched Shang-Chi. I've watched Kung Fu Panda 4. I watched... Yeah, I know I've watched those at least. Googling Aquafina, and one of the follow-ups was the actress. See, I wouldn't know how to spell it either, so you know, I don't blame you. Spelling's hard. Oh, that hurts. Please kill. Okay. Bonus day, hates women confirmed. I love everyone. I don't hate. Sing? Okay, thank god you missed. Easy. Hey, I threw out a couple names. Like, I think Lady Gaga is a pretty good narrator. I know she just passed away, but what about the mother from Schitt's Creek? I feel like that could be another good option. You know? I don't know her name. Moira Rose was her name in the game. Or in the show. Look, I'm tired and look some stuff to chill the brain. Bite me. Hey, I don't blame you. I can't spell either. Even without the stuff to chill my brain, I can't spell. No judgment here. See, spewing mucus is the one judging us. Let's get them. Guys, 2 minutes. Does this Hound Hour beat Brock and win the game? We got Stab, Drought, Weather Ball, Solar Beam. Oh, she's gonna be in Avengers Doomsday too, apparently. Aquafina has faced criticism for cultural appropriation of African American vernacular English. Oh. Who knew? Sorry. I got distracted. Everyone, Gamba. We need a doubter. We have a believer. Where is our doubter? I need a doubter. Yo, what? Autumn is already pumped up for this fight. They got their hands in the air. Got their hands in the air. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, hey, yo, gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life. You know, speaking of women, let's listen to Cynthia. Gamba is closed. Good luck, everyone. Drought, Weather Ball, and a Dream. I got this. Slagoo is bad for us. I'm gonna Weather Ball still. He's also gonna Weather Ball. Oh, you're pretty strong. Perfect spot for a potion. What's with the eyebrow? What did I say? Did I say something sus? I do end up saying some stuff that's pretty sus accidentally. Gymnastics and Jessica. Why are all these fire types here? Screw off with these fire types. When don't you say something sus? True. Very true. You know, when I'm in the washroom and no one's here on stream, usually it's not very sus. Oh god, this thing's pretty thick. And it has poison powder. God. That sounds sus. Listen, you know... Maybe if I just... What if I do a whole stream where I'm just muted for an entire stream? Would that work? Okay, 1 down finally, 5 to go. That reboot was terrible. And then you throw out a Gabite. Why is your whole team resistant to fire? And we're dead. Fuck. His whole team was resistant to fire. Everyone in that gym. God, what a cool Pokemon. Just ran in. Oh, if we got our level 20 move, having Bubble Beam at the start of that gym, that would still be sus. Is there any way I can not be sus? Is there anything I can do? The Charizard wasn't even that good, but the moves were so good. I feel like it would have carried us. Drought, Weather Ball, Solar Beam. So cool. And then he had 2 water types. We could only really click Drought, Weather Ball on like 2 Pokemon. Too bad, honestly. Have Peanut and Walnut run the stream. See, that's what I think I should do. Like, I feel like I should turn my stream into like a 24-hour stream. And the entire stream will just be Peanut and Walnut playing all day. And then people can just tune in to watch that, you know? Just like remove myself completely from the equation. Just have Peanut and Walnut. Okay, I think that's enough disappointment for me. I'm very sad that we lost that run. I really thought we were gonna have something there, and then we didn't. I'm gonna go home and cry. I support this choice. Would you guys watch a stream that's only Peanut and Walnut? That's the question. Okay, let me look for raid. Give me like half a second. I'm going home, Popular Pine. Let's go home. Heck yeah, dog stream. I feel like legit I might get more viewers with a dog stream. I have no idea what Ashley Florida is doing. They usually stream on their like main channel, but they're streaming on their DJ channel right now for some reason. Raid message, is the club open? They're playing some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild or whatever it's called. One of the Zelda games. Looks fun. Ashley's awesome. She supports my stream a lot. Great person. Go check them out. We'll be back on... Ooh, I might not be back on Saturday. There's a small chance stream is canceled. If you're not already, check the Discord for latest updates. But probably back Saturday, maybe not. Okay? See you later. Thanks everyone for coming. Thanks all the YouTubers. Thanks all the Twitchers. Peace.
I